it's known as limnic eruption, and in Africa it's also sometimes referred to as mazuku, a Swahili word meaning evil wind, or a wind that kills, and that's literally what it is. So let's talk a little bit more about this, how it works, and more importantly, talk about this other lake where this disaster happens every 1,000 years and it's believed could happen any day. And so let's start right here. A lake in the country of Cameroon, a lake known as Monoun. A relatively small lake that doesn't look like it has anything special in it, and a lake that has a relatively small settlement not so far away from it, with what seems to be some sort of volcanic cone not so far from it as well. And back in 1984, 37 people were found to be essentially dead not so far away from the lake. At first it was unclear what happened, but it was later discovered that they seemed to have asphyxiated. In other words, something caused them to die from the lack of oxygen. But because of the relatively remote location of the lake, at first this was kind of ignored. Then, 2 years later, another event happened, in a different location. It happened in a much larger lake, the lake you see right here, known as Lake Nyos, with pictures like this telling the story. Approximately 1,700 people and 3,000 livestock perished pretty much in just a few hours, from what seemed to be extremely similar event that caused asphyxiation, with certain victims living as far as 25 kilometers away from the lake itself. And this lake is also in Cameroon, just a little bit to the northwest of the other lake, Lake Monoun. But on top of this, there were also signs of a relatively large tsunami, over 24 meters in height. And so the signs of such huge damage and destruction were very difficult to explain at first. But with time the scientists realized that the legend of Mazuku might have been true after all, the so-called evil wind. But what exactly happened and how did all of this work? Well, all of this was due to our friend carbon dioxide. A sudden release of CO2 from the lake caused a tremendous uplift of water, which produced a tsunami, released all of the CO2 into the air, and then caused pretty much most of the animals that use oxygen for breathing to asphyxiate in the vicinity. In other words, limnic eruptions are basically a tremendously large amount of carbon dioxide bubbles suddenly leaving the lake and producing.
I love the reaction from Dan.
And because they're so sudden, and also because CO2 is basically invisible to us, for the longest time it was actually completely unknown to us. In the last few decades, the scientists started to find signs of these events happening in other lakes, with certain signs suggesting that this is actually a pretty common event. But only one lake is known to us where this event might strike any time. More about this a little bit later. First, let's actually start with the physics and the mechanics of how all of this works. First of all, this type of an event is only possible in what's known as is what's known as a miromictic lake. Essentially, things don't mix on the inside. And you can actually find some of the more well-known lakes in most of the regions in the link in the description. For example, both Canada and the United States have at least a dozen of these lakes somewhere in the region. But in order to absorb a lot of CO2, the lake also has to be pretty deep. It has to have a lot of pressure on the inside for all of the CO2 to sink and to then get dissolved inside the lake. But once the lake becomes saturated with CO2, in a sense it becomes somewhat unstable. Basically, anything can trigger the sudden release of CO2, and here the scientists usually compare this to, well, in some sense, this right here. It didn't produce any bubbles, and that's because it's actually really cold. If this was a warm Coke bottle, you would obviously see something like this. So because of the change in pressure, the CO2 starts to come out from the solution, from the water solution, turning into a gas almost instantly, and as you can see in this video right here, also disturbing the water to some extent. But to start the process, just like with me opening the Coke bottle, it obviously requires some sort of a trigger. And in the case of Lake Nyos in 1986, it's believed that it was actually caused by some sort of a landslide, although it's also possible that this could be caused by a volcanic eruption, some sort of an earthquake, or even a disturbance from a rainstorm. And as the water starts to get disturbed and as more CO2 starts to come out, just like with the Coke bottle, it sort of creates a kind of a chain reaction until all of the CO2 that's dissolved in the water comes out completely. But unlike a Coke bottle, a typical lake can contain a tremendous amount of dissolved CO2.
Hey Damien, it's 5:30.
Which, when released in an area nearby, reaches the levels where it actually becomes deadly to most mammals using oxygen for breathing. This usually happens when the atmospheric levels of CO2 are approximately 10% or so. And the CO2 in the lake
Single black mothers are the worst mothers in America. These single bitches are raising their children to be failures and fuck-ups. Born in fatherless homes with no future and no direction, these heifers are setting their children up for failure. There are two types of single black mothers in America. The first type is the victim performer. She'll tell you that the father wasn't there. She'll tell you that black men ain't shit. She'll tell you that she's doing it all by herself, girl, and she's an independent black woman. She thinks that being a single mother is a flex and it should come with a badge of honor. And guess what? She'll raise her children to hate the father. She'll raise her daughter to be a single mother too, because that's the fucking script these bitches run on. This is the constant cycle that these bitches fall in. They'll raise their daughters to be whores and let their sons be rambunctious niggas with no purpose and no direction. She won't tell you that she has 3 kids with 3 different men. She won't tell you that she ignored every fucking red flag. She picked the nigga with the Camaro and the cut up jeans. She chose chaos and dysfunction over the quiet man that was called a lame. These fucking heifers will tell you that they're strong and the whole community will sit back and clap and cheer. They'll sit back and act like they're the victims, that it's the black men who are the problem, but really they're the fucking problem. They're not the victim, bitch, you are the issue. She is a performer and her performance is killing her children. Now to come to think of it, I lied. There's actually 3 that I want to talk about. So stay with me here. The second type is the generational repeater. Her mama was a single mother. Her grandmama was a single mother. Her aunties and her best friends are all single mothers. So with being surrounded by all this dysfunction and lack of order and good structure, she becomes a single mother as well. It wasn't a tragedy. It wasn't a mistake. It was a family fucking business. She doesn't know what a 2-parent household is. She doesn't know what a strong black man is that shows up on time, is hardworking, and cares about himself and his family. So when she had her kids, she did exactly what her mama did. Picked the wrong man, got pregnant, raised the kids alone, cut the man off, and called all that strength and empowerment. And what the fuck do we expect as a people? When you teach generations of black women that fatherhood is optional, that a strong family is something only told in a movie that can never be seen and never be achieved, that I don't need no man is empowerment from Medea movies and all this other bullshit from Oprah, you can't act so fucking surprised. It's guaranteed to happen. The kids of these single mothers are watching them every day. Her kids are watching her fail. Her daughters are taking notes, and her son is learning that fathers don't matter, and being a father does not matter. This bitch ain't raising children. She's running a family curse forward and keeping it going on. The third type is the architect. These are the most evil bitches out of the 3, and the ones every black man should look out for. These Shanaes and Shaniquas chose this life of dysfunction and chaos on purpose. It's by design with these bitches. They've engineered it. They've mastered it. These bitches are Jedi Knights at fucking up. She didn't get stuck with a baby daddy. She picked him. She knew exactly what kind of man he was. She knew good and well the nigga wasn't gonna stick around, and she picked him any fucking way. Why? It's because the system pays single mothers. You are rewarded today for being a single mother. You're applauded for being a single mother. SNAP, EBT, WIC, fucking tax credits, free blankets, all types of shit are given to single mothers to make them feel good about their mistake. The American welfare system pays black women more to raise children alone than to raise them with a man. The courts back and support these black women when they make these decisions. They'll fuck up the good black men who got trapped into it. These bitches are predators. They don't look for just bad men. They look for any man that they can take and abuse. They look for any black man that they can leech off of, that they can fuck up his life and fuck up his future. Doesn't matter if they're young or old, black or white, it doesn't matter. They'll do it anyway. The architect knows everything. She knows that having a husband in the house reduces her benefits. She can't get anything from having a nigga stable, so she keeps him out the household. He visits and he pays cash out of his pocket forever. She'll do this with every man that comes in her life. She'll have tons of boyfriends coming in and out of her in the bedroom just to keep herself company and just to find another victim that she can leech off of. These bitches are the biggest parasites within the black community. She didn't fall into single motherhood, she engineered the shit. And then she teaches the children to game the system, to be dependent on other people for survival. That's a sick and miserable fucking existence that we have as a people. These black children grow up thinking dependency is normal. And this isn't poverty. This is a fucking strategy. This is why when you cut off EBT or say you're going to cut off all the benefits, they start to scream because the game is over. They can no longer scam the system and get by and be fucking lazy. They have to take accountability and actually do something with their lives and be productive members of society. We need to shame the shit out of black single mothers and stop giving them a fucking Medal of Honor when they have 9 kids. We treat black single mothers like heroes because every now and again they happen to pop out an exception when the sea of failures surrounds them. The more we call out the failures and the cultural rot within the black community, the better we will be as a people. Do better, niggas.
This is taking forever.
Single black mothers are the worst mothers in America. These single
Sell $1 for a dime. Watch the world collapse. I'm driving across that county line. Once I do, I won't look back. Daylight knocking at my door. Step into the sun in times of peace. I'll go to war. Instigator.
Now they're saying they're going to investigate this.
Instigator. Instigator. Steady with it, like machete with it, heavy with it, shred and kill it.
But wait a minute, I already did it.
Webby did it. Welcome to the clinic, I'm a surgeon cutting lyrics and raising spirits in this motherfucker.
Step to the rhythm, shovel, treble, and bass. This culture is a breeding ground for my mistakes. I pray for a better way to waste my time. Don't wait until tomorrow when I take what's mine. Cold and calculated, that's the instigator. Not intimidated, I'm a force of nature. Fate dictates a place where the penny will drop. Heads roll, calm and let the guillotine chop.
Sell $1 for a dime. Watch the world collapse. I'm driving across that county line. Once I do, I won't look back. Daylight knocking at my door. Step into the sun in times of peace. I'll go to war. Instigator. Instigator.
Meds pop, dread locked in, you could get got. Light a cig with the dead eye for the headshot. Feds watch, we the sickest puppies in the pet sweatshop. And they ain't fucking with the sick boy and the web truck. Hell nah, we them whack jobs with the mice for strike first, the attack dog.
Wawa's $6 meal deal is back. Sandwich, drink, and chips, all for just $6.
Shop Etsy for Mother's Day gifts for every kind of mom. Whether she's a dog mom,
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police, taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls and they swear to God that men can be women. They're scrolling through their TikToks to get the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist, they swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota, we smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous, guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead, but we'll still pray for the left. They'll say that they're hurt by things we said, and say we deserve it when we're dead. When we're shot in the neck with our last breath, we'll still pray for the left, praying for the left. They keep saying that ICE are the Nazis, so they're buying guns and tracking positions. Go tell the parents of the kids who were killed. Illegal immigrants are really the victims. They say America ain't safe if you're black or trans or gay. I think it's way more dangerous to be a Christian. Y'all started acting different
Today,
back
our
when
bro-
Anthony Fauci made you keep the ones you love at a distance. They're scrolling through their TikToks, Antifa clips. They say that Trump is Hitler. They're mad they missed. They think that how they feel is how it is, and conservatives are evil. We shouldn't live. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead, but we'll still pray for the left. They'll say that they're hurt by things we said, and say we deserve it when we're dead. When we're shot in the neck with our last breath, we'll still pray for the left. Scratching swastikas and Teslas ain't gon' change a thing. You can burn our cities down, but we'll just make them great again. Oh, they hate us cause they say that we are full of hate. Wanna kill all the police trying to keep them safe. They'll shoot that badge of yours right off your chest. They want a civil war, pray for the left. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath. Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead, but we'll still pray for the left. They'll say that they're hurt by things we said, and say we deserve it when we're dead. When we're shot in the neck with our last breath, we'll still pray for the left, praying for the left.
Wakey, wakey. The Saja Boys breakfast meal is at McDonald's with spicy Saja McMuffin, hash browns, full.
Well, here we go again.
Once upon a time in our rewritten history, 13 bloodlines rose to power wickedly. They came from ancient lands with depravity and vices like usury and rape and ritual sacrifices. They worshipped evil gods, but they kept the secrets hidden as they infiltrated and hijacked other religions. They conquered other countries and they printed all the money while they plotted on a plan for the control of everybody. And here we are now, still on the same path with the devil in the details. You could do the math. Only God's got the map with the one road back. On the human racetrack, we passed the last lap. But your pedophiles 1,000 Illuminati puppets operating in the shadows like roaches evading justice, subliminally teaching the wicked ways to the public, whether we knew it or not. Now we're all a product of it. See, they desecrated nature and set fire to the wilderness, filled us with their poison and they wired us for sinfulness, stole our ancient knowledge and left us broken and ignorant, then stole our sons and daughters and fed on the stolen innocence. They groomed our behavior and turned us on our neighbors, took away our promise and offered us false saviors. But something's gotta give when you're ruled by the takers, and in the end, us and them will meet the same maker. So I dedicate the song to those who lost their life and paid the price to tell the truth for what they thought was right. Those who up against the odds answered for the call to fight. And now it's time that the fucking darkness is brought to light. Don't get distracted. It's time to load this chamber and aim at the head of the monster now. So go and grab a slice of Pizzagate. John Podesta's here to serve you each a plate. Tony's pouring fresh adrenochrome you really need to taste. And Barack bought the hot dogs for over 60K. In just a single day, that's what our taxes went to pay. Careful though, he'll take you paddleboarding if you tell his secrets. And stay away from his husband, she's meaner than he is. And Bill Gates is over there with a syringe and gloves, cause he likes to vaccinate the kids before he drinks their blood. And who's that chewing on a pineal gland? Oh, that's just Hillary with all that frazzle drip on her hand. That's red-handed. And there's Bill with jizz on his pants. Galena wipe the stains when they're playing from Israel land. So someone grab the spirit cooker if you looking for the gravy. Abramovich, who was not a witch, well, maybe. And Gaga don't drink the goo-goo from little babies. That's crazy. She's honestly a really nice lady. And look, it's Kevin Spacey right off the set of a movie. He shot in his basement with a child and George Clooney. Weinstein funded it. Spielberg directed it. And Bono made the music and sang at a kid's benefit. And George H.W. Bush is pulling the car up with every man in his family, even Barbara. Ellen's on the way from Diddy's house with Sean Carter. Cause here at Comet Ping Pong, the club is what you're part of. Oprah's on the way, but she'll be late. She's stuck in human traffic. We'll just have to film the sacrifice and show it to her after. Go and throw it on a Lacey drive, but don't be losing that shit. Where's Anthony Weiner's computer? I thought that Huma had it. Just relax, take a nap with that guy in the Biden mask. Even if they catch us, we'll be fine. Just give it time to pass. Jeffrey's got our back. This shit is under control. Cause he reports directly to the people running the show. Well, gee, who could that be? What a mystery. Even with the evidence, there's not a single hint to see. And these conspiracies have been mistaken all along. So I guess we'll never know just what is really going on. But before you call it anti-Semitism, try to listen and think how I said those families infiltrated religions. At the head of every snake is a servant of Satanism. Shit, the Vatican been human trafficking since the beginning. But one little country has become their seat of power, where they plot on pandemics and wars and twin towers. Babylonian Talmudism has been the recipe, and they've been sacrificing the fucking children for centuries. And they don't give a fuck about us. We're just goy, cattle, subhuman, only here to be destroyed and extorted and abused and ruled over with lies. But don't forget, guys, they're our greatest allies.
Dude,
oh, man, this song is gonna get
where is it?
That Khazarian Mafia's watching you with the fallen angels and Nephilim. It's time to rid society's closet of all the skeletons. So let me just be crystal fucking clear and set a precedent. If Trump is proven part of it, then burn him with the rest of them. Anyone taking cookies out of Epstein's jar. Every Rachel Chandler handler in Epstein's car. And if he's really still alive, his judgment will come when he's mono with God. That's an Epstein bar. We gotta break the mind control of these secret societies that kept us locked in our perception. Then they threw away the keys, making sure we never leave. And that everyone we see are incriminated, guilty celebrities on the screens who've been living double lives in the company of snakes, with the fucking balls to laugh at it right in front of our face. And it's hard when we grew up to love a lot of these stars, but it's time we see the monsters for exactly who they are. And fully cut ties with the idols of our youth, cause our childhood heroes have been hiding from the truth. But the reckoning is coming, ain't no running from the proof. So give every sick fuck at the pizzeria a noose. At the all white parties, show up in black, pulling up the eyes wide shut in a ski mask. Kerosene in hand while I'm flicking a lit match, and burn it all down till it's nothing but ash. Raw thoughts. Now it's feeling like the whole world's cursed. The devil lurks while he ushers in this hell on earth. And a one world government's looming out in the distance. A new world order is coming for the resistance. While all we do is bicker till it's ripping us apart, as the globalists controlling us or stripping us for parts, while they reset the score on the brink of world war. As I look around, I don't recognize it anymore. Feel a wheeze from the geoengineering on the breeze, while they blocking out the sky right in front of us to see. Fucking with us with the frequencies of 5G, interacting with the graphene from the vaccines. And the food that we eat is poisoned down to the seeds. Hard to even call it food when Pfizer's making the cheese. While the algorithm focused us on how we disagree. They've been building us a prison with digital IDs. So this ain't an act of violence, it's an act of defiance. It's a fucking middle finger to these pedophile tyrants. A reminder to the rebels who won't give them their compliance when the pressure's on. Never getting threatened into silence and still get the feel while the home team's losing. Keep a cool head through the cries and confusion. Keep an open mind through the lies and illusions. And try to be a good human. So one last time, this the finale, put it to bed. Because after this, there won't be nothing left to be said. And I hope that after all of this, at least I made you think. That was always my intention for sharing what's in my head. It was never about the vision, I just needed y'all to listen. And wake the fuck up from this nightmare that we live in. So hate or love it if I got you to question the system. With all these raw thoughts, then I accomplished the mission. And the thoughts were my own. In a world where the loudest opposition is controlled, I don't claim to have the answer. Really, all I've ever known is I gotta speak on it if I feel it in my bones. I've been right about a lot of things, wrong about some others. Shadow banned and demonized, still I never stuttered. Cause from the very start, I just said what's in my heart. So one last time, raw thoughts, motherfucker.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock rewards with Google Play points. So the more you play, the more you earn. Go play on mobile and PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
I set my
Your top tower is under attack. That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure.
How is he so much faster? What is giving him more speed? I'm faster than you, how am I not catching up?
I set my bride. You gotta get serious. Memory.
Look, he's ready. Top tower's getting hit. Come on, get with it. Top tower's got
landscape, bro. Sad, went to rehab, hit a bad low, hard pass, brought the lean back like Fat Joe. Back throw, put the kids back on her backbone. Think of the kids a little embarrassed like a dad joke. Hello, I'm a red flag with a cash flow, red flag like I'm Chinese on the flagpole. Lobby on every computer all around the whole globe. Feed max and a females like Castro, feed max and a female like Castro. Stay next to my OG like Matt Go, bump a T, jump a TV, wear the remote T, cuddle no T, kettle good for your throat T, cuddle no T, kettle less party. Have a ball and I hold a ball like a golf tee. You all the way soft, bitch, I don't play golf. I'm a god made same with a cockcase face and a half black lung from the heartbreak days. I'm a concrete kid with a concave brain doing conquest quad, living cut cocaine. I'm a phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays. We get on stage like Broadway plays. Make them nosedive like MJ's face. Turn a bitch ghost white like MJ face. Give the greatest hits like MJ Jebs. Make a pro profile like MJ's death. And I beat kids ass like MJ's dad. And I fuel hoes up like methane gas. Methane, I will not date till my death day. Good friend, not a boyfriend for the friend's sake. Won't be in a picture frame, just a bed frame. Treat him like a pet before I give him a pet name. Pet name, give him all jobs, get a friend paid. You give me a big Benz like UK, I give you a Lexus like Texas. One day we go pass cars like left lane, pass cars like a left lane on the highway. Vacate, cause I rap great, I can migrate, migraines and a headache. Every last day, sometimes I think they from God. He telling me stop thinking that way. God give me headaches to stop thinking bad things. She told me leave it and fuck no in that case.
556.
My children out early like half days. I took my children out early like bomb threats. I keep a 16 inside me like prom dress. Gotta date uglier women, they stress free. I got a 10 on my back cause I'm messy. I got a 10 on my back like I'm messy. I left a web on her body and she put her clothes on the web like it's Etsy. I see your shit, I keep scrolling, I scroll like a dead sea. You all the way soft, bitch, I don't play golf. I'm a god made saint with a cockcase face and a half black lung from the heartbreak days. I'm a concrete kid with a concave brain doing conquest quad, living cut cocaine. I'm a phantom to my ops like Phantom of the Opera. We get on stage like Broadway plays.
Jeez, middle tower's under attack! Middle tower. Might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack!
With dripping.
Oh, come on, middle tower's under attack!
I see where this goes. As I
Next one.
Okay. This way now. Effortlessly. A face. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna hit him. I was gonna hit him.
Before the ink sets. Willingly. Your lifeline remains. Meant to be.
Jeez, he's dominating!
The line is true.
Yup. Just farm together. Just farm together.
Well, now. I insist. Before the ink sets.
Yup. He wants to not help us the entire game. 24 minutes, not do anything. I hope he fucking quits.
Well, now.
I fucking hate people like this. Damien at 6 o'clock. Damien.
Steady, Grace. Memory serves.
Why can't you just please surrender? Surrender what you promised. Surrender all I need. Why can't you just see that sweet one time? Surrender to
Yeah, I'm gonna farm the rest of the game. I'm literally gonna farm the rest of it. I'm not playing at all the rest of the game now. I'm not. Nope. This is the shit that makes me go absolutely nuts. With people that think they can just farm the entire game and not do anything. He's 0-2. He hasn't played yet. He literally has not played. He has not played. We're losing because he doesn't play.
Money on my mind, if you wanna get paid, then cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Money on my mind, if you wanna get paid, then cut it off. Ice cube in the goose melting, bulletproof coupe, hit a move like wrestling, testing. 1, 2, 3, T, make a G, push Daisy, selling out the ball, welting. Feed a bitch to my car in the front yard when the engine starts, shit sound like it's belching. Welcome and I come well, money on my mind, gotta put a number on it like a dumbbell, but I'm not dumb. Bro, go where the bond go like drum. I go where the drink go, I'm drunk. What's worse, black heart or a black lung? Got an old soul, but I still lack young OGs. Loose taste, I can pack it back up. Blood dad, but he treated me like I'm a stepson. So much money on my mind, I'm shaking my head, Everybody cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Money on my mind, if you wanna get paid, then cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it. Cut it off. Everybody in the car came with it.
Or you had free farm. You free farm the entire game. How are you not a higher level?
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower under attack. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Carry. You farmed alone all game. Carry. What do you mean, you fucking retard? Carry. You can't carry? Why not? Fucking retard. Farm solo all game to do nothing. You don't even got BKB. Don't even have BKB. Bro, you're 0-3. It doesn't matter what level I am. You're 0-3.
As expected.
0-3. Lena's just as bad. Lena's 1 and 5. Gonna steal my farm. Lena's 1 and 5. I love it. You're useless.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Yeah, you and him. You and Sven. Both useless. Useless pieces of shit.
People ask what I've been up to since high school.
Let's have some fun.
After all these years, have you finally gone too far?
Warning. The stunts in this movie. Hey, shut the fuck up!
Good. 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 You didn't do anything anyway. You didn't do anything anyway. So who cares? You did nothing anyway.
Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Top notch hoes get the most, not the lizard. Straight terror. Product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby. Got that product you can measure. Trendsetter. The one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping, trying to better. Rolling through the city with the
That's great. Only went for me. Literally only me, because I'm the only problem. That's crazy. BKB'd just to kill only me.
My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh bag, getting fitted on that top grade. You ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it boy for the ones who gone. R.I.P. is in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowing that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove 'em wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Why she skirt the way? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign that we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promises, that promises are broken.
Nobody's gonna say you broken.
So we find a way to cope there. Only thing I'm making is a back with emotions. Woo! Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Mad out when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking bets. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and
I don't give a fuck about you. What I give a shit about is I'm trying to teach you.
And my bookie taking bets. Profits as a profit when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you fucking bugs. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Thank you.
Yes.
But you battling with me every chance and every step and trying to find a workaround around everything I do really makes me mad. Then I have to talk to you over stages and explain to you how you're incorrect instead of you just listening. And how many mornings have I told you not to do that? A lot. That's why I get a little frustrated. The first time I told
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried filing a claim would take forever.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But thanks to Geico's around-the-clock claim support, that never happened.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack! Oh, boy, your middle tower just went into the ground. Stand down. Hey, Debbie, your ancient's under attack.
Stop this man!
Hey, what do you think, this is a game? Your ancient's under attack!
There is nothing that can stop this man! Out of the van.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack! Radiant wins! Radiant's victorious!
What? Yeah, I don't know what the world is. I just cleaned it yesterday. I don't know what the fuck you're digging so much for. What is that? Oh. You gonna go to the bathroom, buddy? Hmm? You gonna go to the bathroom? She's done now. Damien, you have to knock, obviously, and tell her you gotta go to the bathroom. When you get a chance, me and Damien have to go to the bathroom. See? All you gotta do is knock, buddy. You don't gotta be afraid. Oh, alright? You just knock, that's all. Okay, go. I only needed 1 cup of that coffee yesterday. One. That was it. Dude, that's what they used to drink at work when we would work overnights. Oh yeah, the Cafe Bustelo. I remember they used to always swear by the big Andy. I'm telling you, you gotta get this. And that's how they would stay up all night. They would grab that. I'm going in right now.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I'll break their spirits and their backs.
Oh jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Of course. Yes. Yes.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm scared.
Indeed. All paths lead to conflict. Between the planes.
Who's that blowing the horn? Did somebody stop blowing that horn?
The peace is broken.
Oh man, first blood just splattered!
Look there.
First blood? I hope you didn't blink. You'll never see its likes again.
The way is clear. Onward. One world is much like another. Correct. The beast of all worlds. Well met. I run rampant. I have their scent. Upon this plane. Yes. I'll settle this. Onward.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Indeed. The way is clear. One world is much like another. Found you. The beast of all worlds. Between the planes. I will. All paths lead to conflict. I charge ahead. What's the fracas?
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Of course. I run rapid. Upon this plane. Between the planes. I'm under attack. Yes. Upon this plane. The way is clear. One world is much like another. The beast of all worlds. Charge ahead. Attack.
middle tower's under attack. Oh, man! Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower destroyed. Hooray! Oh, geez, middle tower's under attack! Your middle tower's under attack.
There is nothing that can stop this
Chief,
man!
middle tower's under attack.
I run rapid. I'm under attack. Strong as an ox.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
The way is clear. Upon this blade. All power. Between the planes. Correct. Much like an
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode.
Yes.
Stop this man! There is nothing that can stop this man!
Onward. Rampage.
Become feast for the flesh god.
There is nothing that can stop! There is nothing that can stop this man!
This. I charge ahead. I will. Yes. I rise. Upon this blade. Correct. all worlds. I'm under attack.
Killing spree.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Onward.
Middle tower. 40. You better hold on to your head because it was a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Anyone hear me?
Own it.
It's a killing spree over here.
Middle tower's under attack. Killing spree. Killing spree.
There is nothing that can stop this man!
Between the planes. Yes. The beast of all worlds. Indeed.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
I charge ahead.
Just talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a punch. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a punch. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a punch. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a punch. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a punch. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. See about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Getting bucked.
Get over her feet, she the main one getting bucked. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. Acting tough, get over her feet, she the main one getting bucked. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party.
Getting bucked. the last one to throw a party. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Get up with her crew, she the main one getting bucked. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Bitches talking shit, acting like they can't be touched. She about herself, she laid back, ain't acting tough. Getting bucked. Get over her feet, she the main one getting bucked. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. Acting tough, get over her feet, she the main one getting bucked. When it's time to fight, she the last one to throw a party. Getting bucked.
Warranty. It's an energy someone gives off when their appliances and home systems are protected by an American Home Shield warranty. Don't worry, we warranty.
For 20% off plans, visit ahs.com/list. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Right now, it's Volkswagen Driver Days. So it's easy for us to urge you to say yes to the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America. And it's just as easy for you to not. But imagine that you did say yes to a new VW. And then you said yes to a spontaneous...
We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill. Oh, the enemy's middle tower, Sean! Serves them right! Oh, cause for celebration. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Oh boy, pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
All paths lead to conflict.
Meat map. Meat map. Meat map.
Of course.
Meat map. 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 Meat map.
One world is much like another.
Holy shit!
There ain't nothing that can stop this man! There ain't nothing that can stop this man!
just got riggedy wrecked, son!
Woohoo! Boy, oh boy! Oh my goodness gracious!
I love it, Morty.
Who does that crap? I love it. It should be against the rules.
The feast of all worlds. Radiation. Yes.
This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
The way is clear. All paths lead to
The enemy's bottom tower. Gone. Did it.
He's super godlike.
Own it.
Beyond godlike, I meant.
Holy shit!
Stop this man! There is nothing that can stop this man!
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone.
This just in.
Let's all say a
The
prayer.
enemy's bottom barracks. I can't believe it. You got mega creeps. You got a bunch of mega creeps.
I love it, Morty.
Oh, I love it. Oh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify.
See, no ward. I used no somebody you say. Why noob? Why you noob?
I love it.
And this what mean? Like, see, no outpost. Why noob? But no matter, I don't even reach. We won.
Holy shit!
I mean, me. It should be me, the MVP. I know you were asking. But it should be me. It should. It's this guy. He didn't even deserve to be MVP. Huge impact. Big. Boom. This biggest of impact. See, 16-1 support, he's cheat. Big cheater. That's no support. That's carry. You play carry. You lie. This axe, big grief, chaos time. 0-14. The super biggest of losers. Oh, 0-15. Even bigger of the losers. And Nigel. Let's see their builds. Vlad's, okay, alright. Vlad's, we can do that. Chaos time. He's going for his boots. These guys were. They were good, dude. Sometimes you don't gotta worry about it. Jet fuel prices skyrocket. Heard that? Skyrocket.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock bigger screens.
All I see is blinking lights, track boards and fat mics, 950s, SV12s, MP60s, shit thumping, eardrums pumping. This shit is type hype, but the sample is tight, right? Bite this one and leave teethless. Never sweat that, cause I'm a cool cat, just like Heathcliff. Beat this, give up the loot. It's 94 and yeah, they still get the boot. The North Flakes, cause I be flowing in all states. Shows kept digging and digging, now he got more crates. That's right, roll that dime, and I'm the only living matter that controls my mind. Peace to every single rapper on this whole earth. Sellouts got no worth. I think they better go soul search. Now here I go again, ready to flow again. And if the coast ain't clear, hell yeah, I'm still going in. Get it together or you'll be laying on a stretcher. I betcha I'ma get ya, the number one heart stressor. Sorry, black, that's right, it's a cardiac arrest. Try to triple team the best, then where's party at? Lost to no one, a warrior like Shogun. And when the show's done, stacks is how the hoes come. I bruise your feeling, confidence is to the ceiling. If I'm sick, I'll pick a chick for sexual healings. I'm unique, a freak like Malik in the twilight.
Oh my goodness. With your waffles. I forgot you asked what for waffles. You didn't remind me. How many you want? Two? I gotta make my son waffles real quick. So we're just gonna keep it so the game's cute, but so I can hear it. Nice. Throw these in the toaster oven. I guess I'll heat that in the toaster oven too. I'll wait till they leave. I'm gonna eat that sandwich and fries that's in the microwave. I'm just waiting for them to go and everything. That's why I usually cook. Oh yeah?
The bump. Remember Bob, I showed you the bump? This? Yeah, there's the bump right there. You're looking right at it. Okay? Now we're trying to find another pair. Well, why don't you just forget these? Well, these will be easier.
Because they're not pairs. They're
Oh.
just pairs that he put together that don't match.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. This is ridiculous. Why are your socks in here too, Andy?
I told him to separate the socks, and he said he did.
Yeah. I thought they were mine. No. And you got underwear in here too?
No, I don't know. This one's his. This is his. This is mine.
These on tomorrow. They're also matching. Oh yeah. Oh so. This will be for Friday. Yeah. Sit there on Saturday. I wanna, so early. Dump out those socks. Okay. What if they're socks and no pants? And you put them aside. Okay. And we'll make a decision accordingly. How's that sound? Good. Right? And then if they look small, you probably got little baby socks in there. I'm sure you got socks in there when you were a newborn, probably. You mind if I just do it right now?
No. No, we do mind. We do. Don't do it.
Like that song?
Huh?
Like that?
I never heard the song. Pretty, man.
Yes.
This one is a little crunchy. Tell me if you're going to want me to make another one.
No, it's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'll go make another one now.
No, just put it on the bed.
Because I'd rather you tell me now than to wait 10 minutes. Are you sure? I'll make another one.
Sure. Well, we're gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts on the way. So two waffles and burger, and then we'll stop.
Okay. Because, like I said, I'll make more if you want me to make more right now.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah, I'll just take the two.
You want me to make 2 more?
No, I'll take them. He said he'll take those two.
Okay. All right.
Then we're gonna do a burger tea after.
Yeah. Yeah, Damien. It's 7:03. This wouldn't be the time to do Nino stuff like that. And I always tell you to stop doing stuff like that. Okay. Take your way of throwing a little temper tantrum. Well, I'm just doing it now. Don't be like that. You know you don't got time. You know you're about to leave soon. You know what I'm saying? You had time to go. You know what I mean? You didn't do it right. It's okay. You just do it another time. That's all. And instead of sitting there struggling, you just bring me over. You know what I mean? And then what? You couldn't figure out where your heel was again? Where your heel was? That's your heel, yeah. You gotta find where your heel is.
One day I went to visit my aunt and stuck up my cuz. See, shit was fucked up back then. No matter what the fuck I did, I never had no ends. And my mom's was on welfare. Hey, yo, I knew I had a father, but the nigga was never there. So what the fuck was I to do? Once sick and tired of being the bummiest nigga out the crew. I gotta get mine, I gotta get cash. I'll see you, old man.
And we're down, we go.
I'm gonna get paid, and can't a damn thing.
Welcome to Super. Oh, yeah.
Stepping on a. It's black. Anyway.
Mr. President!
Who the hell is this guy? You got the vaccination?
Yeah.
Are you okay? I mean, you seem. No, it works. Or or the mom and dad, or the neighbor. Thank you for that. It was a famous African American baseball player. Hey everyone, I'm Joe Biden's husband. Biden's being Biden's being an extremist.
President, can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
How would you say your mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused. I haven't, look, I have trouble even saying to myself my own head the number of years.
Nothing wasted.
Stop me. See, you're tired of this poor shit. And who the cops? Well, they can suck my motherfucking dick. Cause all the niggas ever do is harass.
They were kind of like freezer burns. But when I threw them in the first time, right, they were like still soggy. So I had to throw them in the second time. And that's why they came out crunchy, because I had to throw them in 2 times.
Hey yo, it's real. Word up, the shit is real. Now I'm 16 and there's a brand new scene. I'm making mad dude getting paid off the dope fiends. Keep the shit in check in order. And my main man Tone was fucking everybody else's daughter. See, everybody knew in town that Joe and Tone had shit locked down. And the nigga wouldn't test me. It seems like every other day the fucking cops arrest me. But the shit will never stick. I make one phone call and be outright quit. Cause Uncle Dan had my back. And now niggas getting jealous cause they know I'm living fat. Talking shit around but waiting on the block. But never in my face cause they knew I'm packed and blocked. And my crew is mad deep. A bunch of crazy Puerto Ricans, so yo, don't sleep. And all your bitch ass niggas know for deal. Check it out, the fucking shit is real. Hey yo, it's real.
We're gonna rush E-Blade. We're gonna straight just rush E-Blade. Why I got no helmet on? It's got no helmet. That's so creepy looking. I've never seen Grimstroke without a helmet.
Hey yo, it's real. Let me let you know why I made this song. Brothers can't deal with the real word is born. I'm sick and tired of these fake ass niggas saying that they catching bodies when they never pull the trigger. I know your style, I've seen it before. You're wearing army suit, now you think you're hardcore. Drinking on your 40s, smoking on your blunts. Can't afford a chain, so you wear gold fronts. Yeah, you're breaking the funk, kid. And you'll be getting it up the ass if you ever did a fucking bid. It's time to separate the real from the phony. The name is Fat Joe, punk, act like you know me. I come equipped with the rush shit. Nowadays, I can't believe the bull rappers come up with. And all your bitch ass niggas know the deal. Check it out, the fucking shit is real. Hey yo, it's real. Hey yo, the shit is real. Hey yo, it's real. The fucking shit is real. Word up. I wanna say peace to my peeps, the beat nuts. Messages of fuck strictly roots. My man Full Flex, Zulu Nation, Jazzy J in the house. Diamond D, the whole digging in the crates crew. And rest in peace to my man Tony Montana. Hey yo, I'm out, word is born. The shit is real.
I'm hip to the game. I'll always be the same. Cause when I'm broke, you got game, sunshine or rain. Ain't a damn thing changed. I'm hip to the game. I'll always be the same. Cause when I'm broke, you got game, sunshine or rain. Ain't a damn thing changed.
Finesse fell off, don't be dumb, sonny. You better see Mary Blige and get the 411 money. I rock rappers frequently. I'm like Stevie Wonder. I can't see a brother beating me.
I'm gonna go mid.
Throw joints, you get spanked. Fella wanna
That ass,
talk
yeah,
dough?
I got
I'm
you.
seeing more cash in a bank teller. Wanna talk girls, you can't follow this. I've been through more skins than the average dermatologist. I'm no joke on a fast or slow tip. Pockets stay so thick, be on some down low shit. I turn them C's red fast. I never sell out. That yo, I'm dead ass. I'm rolling like TNT. When it comes to this, ain't another brother seeing me. That's why opponents always get scared. Cause I make brothers go, well yo, now that's that. I'm hip to the game. I'll always be the same. Cause when I'm broke, you got game, sunshine or rain. Ain't a damn thing changed. I'm hip to the game. I'll always be the same. Cause when I'm broke, you got game, sunshine or rain. Ain't a damn thing changed. Brothers better lounge when I pass through town. Don't know.
Why did my career go there?
Check it out, I'm not a newcomer. They say good things come to those who wait. I'm overdue, brother. I lounge and rock tunes the way I be saving the day. Give me a cape and the costume. But no, it's not Batman, it's the original black man. That goes back like the Gap Band. I don't run scams, got dumb fans showing one one man that's
Oh my God, he's one hand.
like a suntan. People wonder what I rock against. Rap without finesses like life without oxygen. It's no quiz, I get biz. You know what the deal is. Rap ain't if it ain't real, kid. Can a rapper outplay me?
Do you think, kid?
Word life, no doubt, baby. I'll always be the same. 'Cause whether I'm broke or goddamn sunshine or rain, ain't a damn thing changed. I'm hip to the game. I'll always be the same. 'Cause whether I'm broke or goddamn sunshine or rain, ain't a damn thing changed.
Yo, I'm in the world of shit that you can't even explain. Dealing with tons of pressures, now I can't get out the game. That's why I show and improve. The shit gets out the crew. Representing my brothers and sisters, that's how I do. Yo, I can't fulfill my people. They from the
Happens, Scrimstrike's a good man. I wasn't really worried about it. I was doing fine, man. He was the one that was probably not doing good.
shit live until the fucking day I die. No lie, like I said, I'm on a rise. Coming through like a witch. I got you hypnotized. Plus, I got the heat right by my side. Thuggish, rugged, bones down. I don't wanna die. Too many niggas, they fell a real lie. Time's about to end, so I commit suicide. Cause you know what I'm saying? I can't deal with this shit, yo. Hey, yo, I be the man that stays on my jaw when I grab a mic.
Dude, there's nothing I could do, dude. You guys got me all fucked up. I was just mid because mid wasn't there. Oh my god, now he's feeding. I should have just stayed mid. I'm reporting.
Yo, blood clot, who's that? It's the dread core K Black. Call me the dog, it's on the video.
Here come, big win.
I'm on the team, I'm through. Brain sick holding up the rear, so what you wanna do, ladies? Step up if you think you're ready. My dick is like Henny, so don't fuck with Dreddy. You take a little sip and you wind up tipsy. Have you singing, yo, what the fuck hit me? Is that roster thing strung back, idle fools? Not a fashion dread, strictly thick boots. This
Good joke. Dang, he dodged it? Or was that just a super bad move from me?
East New York niggas quick to fill that ass with lead, so remember what I said and take fucking caution. I leave that ass red like great piece of fucking
You said we couldn't do this on the rock design. Check me out, baby Paul, when we start to sign. Lyrics from the top of the dome will blow your mind. East New York is where we're from, and we're doing it black. Locking them down like dreads, and it's just like that. With diamond rings and jewelry all on the scene. People can't understand when we start to clean. One hand washes the other in these lonely streets. Watch my back when we roll, cause you know the flow. Planting seeds to grow ideas, money and soul. Group from brain sick, and you know it. Coming straight from the street with raw sounds and beats. Niggas just don't know how the story goes. Cause we're coming from the street, which was the last mine. Mastered up design and we been down crime. The inspiration from the street, niggas dope in the and the real brothers know how we got to roll. In the streets you roll tight, cause it's one hand black, one hand watches the other, and there's no turning back. You got my back, I got your back, and you know the deal. Where you from? East New York, and we keep shit real. East New York style, baby, we doing it live for your ear. Low budget environment style, the 5-borough style, you know what I'm saying? My man G Flex in the house. We got Black Dawn in the house. We got Black Star in the house. Dr. Ripper in the house. Little Dap in the house. Cool Phones in the house. Low budget environment, y'all. East New York, if you don't know, now you know niggas. All the real niggas know. How we flow. Check it out. East New York style. East New York style.
think we're in a retirement crisis in this country today.
In just 3 years, Americans feel like they need 53% more money to retire comfortably.
When people are thinking long-term, scarcity, scarcity, scarcity.
There's only 21 million Bitcoin that'll ever exist, and this is a cutting edge of opportunity to take a piece of your IRA 401k and put it directly into Bitcoin.
If you're smart and you're right about Bitcoin, what better place to have it than in a retirement savings account in that tax shelter setting, like some of our clients that have had massive gains.
I wanted to be the first one in my family to own a home.
We basically saw every single house that was in this neighborhood.
When we walked into the house, I just remember thinking like, oh, this is it. It feels great that we actually did it, that we actually bought a home, and a beautiful home in the perfect neighborhood.
Zillow made that possible.
Remember coming up, fake Adidas, hugging up on my toes, low, so nobody knows. Had my brother's old clothes on, cold crush on, radio. See, rap was everything I knew. Played the schoolyard, cardboard box, bull box, on 10, playing Planet Rock. Colorful warm words of fury. Was a baby when hip hop was a baby. It's hard for me to see originality jump out the window. Lost in this cold world, looking for somewhere to go. You know the MI and cut is always there though. To show you love when it seems self-esteem runs low, yo. It ain't that bad, it's just the cream dominates. And we can't hate a brother trying to get paid. But nowadays it's like the whole world knows your name. They just not sure what it means. To all the people rocking that rock, let me hear you say.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Moving. Going. Fine. Well, now.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
It was all
Bottom tower's gone, though, baby.
well now. As I planned. See what you're made of. All right. All right. Catch dies before the ink sets. I see where this goes. My eye turns.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Don't forget your tablet.
He doesn't know, Pedro. It's fine.
Okay.
Those beyond the veil cannot touch me yet.
Dead.
With strange rush.
the enemy's middle tower. Hey, pat on the back for this guy.
It was always so. A steady hand. Well now, I set my brush.
Your top tower's under attack. Your top tower just got shattered.
Things are getting dire.
Ooh, Morty, good one. Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Fine.
Your top tower's under attack.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack! That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
Oh, geez, your top tower's under attack.
Fine.
Double kill, oh man.
Well, now. Yes. I fear not. You like. As if they could stop me.
I get down to the people, feeling the beat, and let me hear you say. I get down, I get down. And all the people, remembering the days when we used to. I get down, I get down. And if you feel what we're talking about, then let me see you. I get down, I get down. I've seen the culture I live change like any adolescent. Growth is beautiful, but don't forget the rules though. I know you caught a bad break and now the stakes is high. Try to throw you out the country, blaming you on why we smoke. Saying you promote negativity, they feel threatened, cause now you left the inner cities. Making money, yo kid, you said you wouldn't live. I give my heart to see you succeed. Hurts me the way they talk about you. I shouldn't sweat that. I live the culture, they listen to rap. Can't comprehend why we act so rebellious. Probably jealous, without the radio, we still selling milk plus. Found a picture of me and you, B-boy stance, parachute pants, hat tilt, fat lace in the green spot belts. Better hide out, yo, cause now they said you got big and pot killed. People, move to the beat and let me see you. I get down and I get down to the people on the wall, get on the floor, and I get down and I get down and all the people rocking the house and let me hear you say. I get down and I get down and if you feel what we're
is now in tune with the elder head toucher, shame, final reanimation. But check this out, y'all. Deep in the depths of the mind, the poet's prime trapped like a mine.
Morty, killing spree.
I see where this goes.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Memory serves. All right. Fine. Steady grace. With dripping brush.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh, he's dominating.
It was always fade from memory.
In the same space and time, lifeless. Vocals excel in trifles. The centerfold of your ciphers. My aura shines divine, priceless. Much too complex to yap. Maybe perhaps when I think of rap, my thinking cap reveals the skills unlimited. Rappers be half as great. Mentally, they can't elaborate. So y'all is now in tune with the elder head toucher, shame, final reanimation. Y'all is now in tune with the elder head toucher, shame, final reanimation. Y'all is now in tune with the elder head toucher, pain, final reanimation. My man Joe. But check this out, y'all. Deep in the depths of the mind, the poet's prime trapped like a mine. In the same space and time, lifeless. Vocals excel in trifles. The centerfold of your ciphers. My aura shines divine, priceless. Much too complex to yap. Maybe perhaps when I think of rap, my thinking cap reveals the skills unlimited. Rappers be half as great. Mentally, they can't elaborate, so they exaggerate and fabricate. My words collaborate, formulating a sentence. It's all ill when the blunt in mind invents this intense mechanism. Respect next to wisdom makes the gods mental. Inflammable grammar will feel gentile. Reigning dominantly the essential. I sense down, don't know the all comprehensively. Energy enters me when I depart. It's like sweet sorrow. Bottles I follow catch wreck. Answers to my comprehension be just too complex to get vexed and just step. I'd rather snatch a rapper's rap, ruin it to a degree, breaking them in a degree. Vocally, y'all label me as the illest mic killer. Top biller, still in the grind, the mind driller, sublime thriller. Poetically's how I'm depicted. The rhythm got me addicted, so my ill skill inflicts it on any device. Nice, similar, the verbal price. Enormous, my performance equally will be precise. We putting rappers on ice, the ultimate heist. Most of them should have thought twice, now they're paying the price. I knock them out like Mike Tyson when the tracks connect. The engines to my comprehension be just too complex. Much too complex. To see the art of rhyming should be pure and natural. When I think of all these ill skills international, you see my words in action. The track is still like stagnant and incomplete like the fragments. Actually, my words are jagged edge criminal, borderline subliminal, one of the earth's finest minerals. I'm past the pinnacle, and still I hold my fort like the general. Intervals all exert the maximum, release the minimal energy. Cognac Hennessy sort of blurred the memory. Remember me that ill? I still trigger thoughts sporadic, set to build bigger standards. Mics and metaphors of what the man is might merge. I recite slurs with the right words. What occurs when I conjure ill spirits from beyond you. You was born like a launcher. The drama concentrates away, plain as day when my mind's AK spray in the ABA. 9 trays, double planes, bubble then fries. Mass murder is the illest. We derive from out the dark, so kill the talk. You there to walk the walk. You claim you had your group together, now it's falling apart. Blind mind, no heart. Who would've thought you knew that? We gave you dap at the beginning, now we taking it back. I only boogie from a track with magic. Yeah, we specify the artifacts and represent them on wax. We gon' flex.
Greater than your Benz or your Lex. The engine to my comprehension is just too complex.
Much too complex.
Greater than your Benz or your Lex. The engine to my comprehension is just too complex. Much too complex. Much too complex. Much too complex.
Let's take a deep breath and inhale and exhale. For those in prison and the minds and those who've been bailed. The fan's about to hit the windmills. What I reveal on Omni still is strictly been real. Y'all know the deal. Still, stilos, alter egos. Poetry hits my peoples like food for thought. Vocals distort shorts to sequels. Mics forever like the paradox of pure evil. But crowds will come like throwing crumbs to the seagulls. Too predictable. Old folks playing cathedrals. Trying to live that better life legal. Feeble my minds remain haunted by mad things I wanted. Plus everything is real when you're blunted. These days the trees blaze. Effort cliche. We back spin them like the DJs. Play a beat sways. I'm the live one. Mike's like a knife that's cutting you down to size in the fantasy land. You and your mans was devising. We wise men. Puzzle your thoughts. It ain't surprising. I set it off like horizons. No mistakes allowed. Strategically, it's like I'm moving the crowd. My licking shots busting up at the clouds. We be audacious, treading on glaciers. Slang I spray down in Tangeray without the chasers. On the earth, there ain't a place that you can run to hide. When my suns collide with your planet. Rock bottom solid, my frame be like granite. Very few can understand it. The dialect correct perfects my mic sex when the thoughts connect. The engine to my comprehension is just too complex. The engine to my comprehension is just too.
Shop Mother's Day gifts on Etsy. From artwork to decor to jewelry, find personalized keepsakes that celebrate every side of mom. Shop original gifts from small shops on Etsy.
Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Nothing so trivial could ever stop me. As I will it. Fine. Forward. I see where this goes. It was always so. Before the ink set.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Middle tower's under attack!
I paint my way. Willingly.
Nothing beats a Dota 2 holiday, and right now you can get up to 50 gold off per person.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Yes. Our enemies deserve an audience. Death imitates
Go, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, the accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Yes. Nothing wasted. Now, grim tidings. Come closer. Memory serves. I insist. Well now. Self-portraits, as I planned. So we begin. Well... I paint my way. A clever with dripping brush. As expected. Effortlessly. Look away. Steady grace. Before the ink sets. Forward. As I plan. Ethereal blade. Fine. All right. At last.
No
Okay.
Slytherin may fail.
Yes. Moving. They dare to attack. The revenants of light will wash over this land.
Remember the thing, but the white they a sing. Road boy, we a talk, remember. And when me sing, remember we. We never have no money, remember we. We never have
words I say because.
Now who smoke more blunts than a little bit? What are you, an idiot? Listen to the lyrics I spit like M1s. Got mad guns up in the cabin. Cause these ain't the ones for the dipping and dabbing shit. I make it happen. You got your ass caught or your song was fire. From the Honda Passport or the MP. What if you see? Then I miss you. I blow up spots like little sisters. Grind with your teeth. Grind, bite your nails. Trip to keep the cool like Murray. My kills be the most beautiful. Junior Mafia click thick like loop dancers. Niggas grab your gats. Bitches take a glance at the look to one. Pulling over in the Land Rover. Playing Big Willie style with the chauffeur. You know what I mean? Stack the green, read all between the lines. A nigga act up, make the bastard hard to find. Niggas.
Grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love big pop. Gotcha. Open up the world, I say because. Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love big pop. Gotcha. Open up the world, I say because.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play Unlocked on PC with Google Play Games. Unlock.
I'm surrounded by criminals, heavy rollers, even the shiesty individuals. Smoking skunk and mad fillies, beating down Billy badasses, cracks and stacks of masses. If robbery's a class, bet I pass it. Shit get drastic, I'm burying your bastards. Big Papa never talking in church robbed the preacher for the offering. The fucker coughing up blood in his pockets like rapper ears. Covered the wife Kleenex for the kids' tears. Versace bit, most of them are my bitches. Truth in my rhymes, thinking I'm riches. Just the way players play, all day, every day. I don't know what else to say. I've been robbing niggas since running them was singing Here We Go. Snatching ropes at the Roxy, homeboy. You didn't know my flow, detrimental to your health. Usually roll for self, I have son ride a shotgun. My mind's my nine, my pen's my Mac 10, my target. All you got niggas who started rapping. Junior Mafia Steve, no niggas know the half. Caviar for breakfast, champagne, bubble baths. Running up in pretty bitches constantly. The smalls, bitch, who the fuck you was supposed to be? Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love big pop. Gotcha, open up the world, that's the because.
Somebody bigger as a crazy brother, and I'm a lady lover, a smooth kid that'll run up in your baby mother. I push a slick Benz, I'm known to hit skins and get ins and commit sins with sick friends. Cause I'm a money getter, also a honey hitter. You think you nice as me? Haha, you's a funny nigga. I flows, so one of my shows wouldn't be clever to miss. I'm leaving competitors pissed to tell you the truth, it gets no better than this. I'm catching wreck till the break of dawn. In this song, yo, it's a must that I put it on. Yes, put it on, Big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, big fella, put it on and on. Put
should have known. It means wherever we rock, the spot gets blown. So when you see us on a flyer, it should be your desire to witness more wreck than a West Coast fire. So be prepared to bounce, jump around and all that. You don't have to ask Jack, you know where the party's at. It's uptown and the boogie down, so don't sleep on that non-fiction hit by Black Sheep.
He's the BBLLLACK SHEEP, you're coming your way with a dope styles B, you can't compare. CD can move your ass like you're sitting in my chair. We glow like incense, intense like suspense. Commence the rhythm party, people love nonsense. I put the art and party with my padre. Where's the madre? I love people of that lady Sade.
Black Sheep rips and represents, believe we do. Have more crews than in the days of LQ. Now, let me tell you what other suckers fell to. We open more doors than a carpenter puts nails through. I wish our style was copywritten to have fake suckers quitting because the sheep style you're not getting. You see, we know, yo, we gotta stay original. Keep the Black Sheep flow and party till it's time.
Yo, I can do it. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, said I could do it. Yo, can we turn this party out?
Yo, I can do it. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, I can do it.
Yo, can we turn this party out? Now to the peeps in the back, if you're not the whack, say.
Now all the people in the front, if you're ready to bump, say.
Now in the middle we jangle, jangle, it ain't no riddle, say.
Now to the people on the side, if you're black with pride, say.
That I dream about, talk about, walk around and brag about. Cause I don't give a damn about what they say, what he say or she say. I'm addicted like drugs to your love. But hey, you got me strung like I'm young and it's crazy. You're making me nervous, I don't deserve some space. I wish I could be, but you really gotta hold on to me sexy. Tell me how I feel, shit is real. I heard a grip myself, so I say to myself, self get a grip and don't slip. Cause I don't want you to think I'm some clown from out of town. I get down, I've been around, I ain't no hand-me-down. So you gotta show respect for me, if you check it for me. Then don't sweat me, cause I really don't want no sweat on me. If you got it, good, flaunt it. You know what it takes and you know how I want it. Don't tease me, just please me. Now what you gonna do when you get it? Don't tease me, just please me. Now what you gonna do when you get it? Everybody knows you when they show you mad respect. You give me funny feelings with your $1 million step. Never quiet as kept, honey, always stay dipped. I'm thirsty for your love, sugar, can I get a sip? Or maybe just a taste in the place that make your face bare. And I would never try to kick it to your best friend. So what's the deal? What's the haps? Where we at now? Keeping it strong, moving along, I'm here to show you how. So all I wanna know is what you really wanna do. I try to flex, but sex ain't sex unless I'm sexing you. And I'll be swimming in some trim with a beachfront view. Cause all I want.
There's easy ways to win. You invite everyone, right? Am I not friends with Big Fat Gaming? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna fucking put on a video real quick and then make our food and see if anybody comes while we wait. The legendary Phoenix. Dang. Dog, I kinda want that.
What's up, guys? Quick video here. I'm going to show you how to get the new legendary pet, the Phoenix in Crimson Desert, from the latest update that just dropped. Before anything, I highly recommend you grab explosive arrows first. You can get them at this spot on the map. Right above Hernan, there's a back. Climb up this rock. From here, you'll have a clear view and you'll be able to spot the Phoenix flying in from a distance. Get your explosive arrows ready and wait until it gets close. Don't rush it. As soon as it's in range, activate focused shot and start to mark your hits. After that, hold R2 as long as you can to charge your shots and deal as much damage as possible. That's basically it. Once you take it down, all you need to do is loot it and find a witch and craft the Phoenix Sigil. After that, you'll be able.
So it's just a legendary hunt. Whatever, dude. I'd rather find it in the wild. Legendary hunts is what's cool when you're out in the wild and you're like, damn, dude, that's just pretty cool. You go kill it.
Scale your marketing with Base 44 super agents. No setup time.
Hey everybody, Peter Zine here, coming to you from Washington State near Walla Walla. Today we're going to talk about something that's a little weird, military preparedness and climate change. We all know that things are shifting. The question is, of course, how that affects things at the zip code level. Saying that the planet is warming, saying that storms are getting stronger, saying that frost-free days are getting longer. We can talk about these things in general terms, but it's really difficult to apply that to what happens in your own backyard, because weather and climate are not the same thing. Weather is what's happening to you right now or tomorrow. Climate are broad bands. So it's very difficult, except as to speak in the broadest possible terms. But we've got an event going on in the Central Pacific in Guam and the Marianas that allow these two to kind of interact in a way that is unfortunately very specific. The issue is we have a super typhoon, that's a class 4 to 5 hurricane, they just call them typhoons in the Pacific, that is striking the Mariana Islands, which includes the U.S. military facilities in Saipan and Guam specifically. Now, Guam is the premier American leaping off point for pretty much all of Asia. The advantage of having Guam in the American stack is that it's American territory, so we don't have to worry about negotiating with anyone, and it's couple thousand miles off from the mainland, so there's really no good weapon systems that can reliably project power to it. The Chinese might, for example, be able to hit it with a missile, but that's not the same as being able to do an easy amphibious landing. In fact, it's questionable whether Chinese ships that could do a landing can even reach that far in the first place. So if you can take care of the missile defense issue, it's perfect to project power everywhere from northern Japan to the Strait of Malacca. Well, it's getting hit by a class 4/5 hurricane/typhoon right now, and that means they've reduced themselves to what they call emergency services, which is U.S. Navy speak for, oh my God, please don't ask us to do anything right now because we can't even go outside. Under normal circumstances, Guam gets hit by a typhoon, not a super typhoon, just a typhoon, about every 7 to 9 years. And this is the second super typhoon that has hit it in 7 years. And it was still recovering from the damage of the last one, which was in 2020 or 2019, can't really remember. Anyway, the flooding is already extreme, and it's only going to get worse in the next 24 hours. Although by the time they see this video, we'll know what it looks like. Anyway, it's pretty nasty. Also, this is shaping up to be a super El Nino year on top of that. And while people like me who live in Colorado, that's kind of a mixed bag. If you are in the Central Pacific, your chances of getting hit by a typhoon roughly triple. So here we have a tiny little footprint of island in the South Pacific that is critical for American power projection throughout the entire Asian theater. It's obviously at sea level, so you've got that problem, but the weather is basically pummeling it over and over and over again, and with the direction things are evolving, that will probably happen more and more often. Now, going from flooding and damage to the inability to function there, those are two very different things. But if you look at a map of the region, you will notice that there is nothing.
I gotta go to Discord because what if somebody joins and I don't know, and I'm just sitting here. I reported them all, yeah. Alright.
Nothing else around.
I'm just
As
cooking
a
real quick.
rule, the islands in this part of the world are low and coral based, so it doesn't take much flooding to do immense damage. There is no alternative here, so it's not just an issue of rebuilding after. It may, in a few years, be about having to abandon the Guam facility and finding a different way to project power. At a minimum, that would require a different sort of hardware, or simply writing off entire military strategies for dealing with things like, say, Taiwan. So the danger is real. The danger is here. The damage is real. The damage is here. But there is no good substitution for what we use Guam for. It's there's no really other place to plant a flag and project power from. And this is just going to be the nature of this part of the world for at least the rest of the century, or until we invent a new sort of naval warfare.
Welcome to Bitcoin Investor Week. I appreciate you all coming. We got a lot of people that we are going to talk to today.
You and I have been in this game for a while. I don't think there's a single hoodie in this room. Ooh. And I noticed it in Bitcoin Vegas as well. A lot more TradFis coming through.
And I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, right? Because that means that there's this marriage between TradFi and crypto. There's a lot to learn from both of us.
When did Bitcoin first catch your eye?
In 2020 during COVID.
2016.
Sorry about that.
Let's talk about data centers. Got to talk about data centers. Always should be talking about data centers, which are rocking many places in the country. Local politics, rocking all kinds of different. I mean, let's just put this element up on the screen. This is D1. This is a tear sheet from the Free Press, which had a wonderful piece of reporting. We got to give credit where it's due.
Yeah.
A wonderful piece of reporting into what happens when, the headline is, what happens when a data center comes to town. This is about a rural Ohio county where there's this 800-acre data center being planned that would produce, get this, Ryan, the massive total of 50 permanent jobs. I think it's like typical.
That's all of these too, yeah.
Yep, of course. Typical where they'll have about, I think it's like 1,200 construction jobs for the first phase and, quote, at least 50 permanent jobs once construction is complete. It will generate hundreds of thousands of dollars in greatly needed tax revenue. And one local man said he hasn't seen this, he's the county commissioner, told the Free Press, he hasn't seen this sort of local investment, quote, in my lifetime. It is a very poor county. But the piece reports not all the neighbors feel that way. After announcing plans for the data center in January, dozens crowded into the local courthouse. They're wondering how much water the data center will use. Will their power bills go up? What about the noise? We played a video last week on the show about someone recording just from their back deck the noise from a nearby data center. Absolutely insane. According to Google's own assessments, the Free Press reports, each individual data center consumes anywhere from 10,000 to more than 1 billion gallons of water. But the reality is that nobody really knows what those numbers will look like for Franklin Furnace. So this is a Google data center. It would involve a 75% tax abatement. And they're, again, looking for 800 acres of land right by the river. You can see how this would get on people's bad side very quickly. Just in Wisconsin recently, I think it was Whitefish Bay, there was a referendum where voters came in and rejected. It was one of the first big referendums in the country where you saw local voters rejecting future data centers in a big vote. Breaking Points, we've been covering this for a long time. Dave Weigel has been covering this at Semaphore. But we can actually throw up on the screen here a New York Times. This is going to be D3, New York Times tear sheet. Job cuts driven by AI are rising on Wall Street. It's coming not just for rural Ohio, Ryan, but rapidly in some of the white-collar sectors as well. Let's move to D4. These are just two headlines from yesterday. AI. Meta to start capturing employee mouse movements, keystrokes for AI training data. So big data centers going up all over the country, job cuts even on Wall Street. mouse tracking to train AI at Meta. Everybody's happy. Everyone's loving it.
And so if you're in this rural area where they want to take 800 of your acres along the river to install a whirring, like water guzzling, energy guzzling data center.
With tax breaks that you don't get.
Tax breaks that you don't get for a couple bucks, for a couple jobs.
And tax revenue.
What on earth, and maybe some tax, okay, so I was going to say.
Hopefully some tax revenue.
What on earth would be the argument for doing that? The best argument, I guess, could be, yes, tax revenue. You get, and you put that into schools and, okay, so that, if you actually believed that that was going to come forward, then okay, that's at least an argument for it. What I would say is like that this is the place where the public has their leverage to strike some sort of grand bargain with AI, where it's like, okay, you want this and you need this from us.
Mm-hmm.
What do we get? Pitch us on how AI is going to bring us a better world.
Right.
And you, like Grok being able to take the clothes off of a 12-year-old isn't it.
Or to prosecute wars in the Middle East, which is the other thing.
Yeah, that's not it either. Like, what is the society that you're going to create that is better than the one we have now in order for us to agree to do this with you?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't do it without the land that people control.
Mm-hmm.
So and so there is this big movement that is fighting back against these data centers. And it really does seem to be the only thing that humanity has against the creep of these robots.
It's one of the things I love about this story is that it focuses on the history of this particular place in Appalachia, Ohio, and how they have had the rug pulled out from under them during the last decade, the last century of industrialization, where you had these plants that it's a chemical plant, so Suncoke Energy at one point. Quote, the plant makes up material called coke, critical for steel production, but a decade ago the plant was fined by the EPA for violating the Clean Air Act, and McDavid claims, one of the people in the story, residue from the plant still rains down on the houses and cars in the neighborhoods nearby, and just over and over again, how you get economic opportunity, rug is pulled out from under you because the opportunity goes away, the jobs go overseas. I think there was a printing business in this area as well at one point. The story is fantastic. And then you get people who open plants like the Suncoke one, and it has like just dirt raining down on you, and you're promised over and over again, this is going to be a great investment. This is exactly what the community needs. And now they're asking for it again with something that's not even tangible. Right? It's one thing when you're like, okay, we are making this, we are making that. I can see it, I get it. Right now, you have, 35% of the S&P 500 is these Mag 7 companies. Feels like a total bubble. And nobody even, other than people who are, using...
Propped up by Gulf money.
Propped up by Gulf money. That's another good point. And there was a study that came out, horrifying study that came out the other day, where it showed, I'm actually just going to pull it up because it's worth mentioning. This is from a Google DeepMind researcher. It's called the abstraction fallacy, why AI can simulate but not instantiate consciousness. Oh, wait, that's the wrong study. That's another good study. But there was a study that came out the other day that a huge proportion of LLM use is actually personal, something like 60%. It's not work-based.
Mm-hmm.
So people are using AI for like conversational needs in their personal lives, AI therapy, conversation, and that sort of thing.
How to fix the water heater.
How to fix the road. I no, I think it was actually like not even just
Not even
those
that?
types of questions. Yeah, but like actual personal questions. So anyway.
Like, how do I tell this person I'm not going to the happy hour?
Right, yes. Questions like that. That seemed really personal, Ryan. I don't know which happy hour you're planning on skipping.
I say no to them all, so.
But anyway.
I don't need ChatGPT's help with that.
And yeah, the consciousness study too, important one, because the Google DeepMind researcher was arguing that LLMs can never be conscious, not in 10 years or 100 years. And it's like, this is the waters that we're swimming in right now. And people are being expected to give tax break to these massive companies that want to push these technologies on you without producing juice that feels like it's worth the squeeze.
Yeah. But yeah, Ossoff clearly sees a lane there. There were some efforts in the Georgia legislature to crack down on the data center build out. Those efforts have been stopped. And so Ossoff, clearly, who is running for re-election and is talked about as a presidential contender, assuming he wins, here he says he sent a letter to the Georgia Power plant company or utility, which is now run by a Democrat, right after that big win, asking them to investigate precisely how it is that AI data centers are impacting rising power bills. And the reporting out of this is that he sees a wide open lane now in Georgia, that he's going to be the guy who's going to take this mantle and say these data centers suck. And if he can drive down the Republican margins in rural Georgia by being the guy who is willing to say that, he's got a lock on Atlanta already, and he's very good at trying not to be a Democrat. Like, I don't know if you saw his speech the other day where he was going after Citizens United and corruption in politics, and he repeatedly said both sides are infected by this.
Which is a big problem that a lot of centrist Dems have. Yes.
Centrist, yeah, a lot.
Who are trying to be populist.
Yeah.
They can't quite, like even in their act, they can't quite get it right. You have to be able to do that.
Because their whole identity is that Democrats good, Republicans bad.
Right.
So any admission, both sides are bad at something. So, well, how could you possibly say that?
And this is where Trump succeeded, and it's where Bernie succeeded. Yeah. The other person who's trying to take this lane among Republicans is Ron DeSantis. So if Ron DeSantis runs in 2028, it actually even makes me think he's more likely to run in 2028, that he's trying to own or pave actually this path of being an anti-data center Republican lawmaker and sort of pushing back on some of this stuff in Florida. So quietly making that his thing, possibly if you wanted to blow that up into a campaign attack against other Republicans, potentially a J.D. Vance, who's very close to some of these tech oligarchs, or has been throughout his career. Should this issue, I mean, the polling on this has shifted dramatically over the last year. We've reported on some of that here. So the tech companies, at the very least need to do a better job of selling this to the public. That much is abundantly obvious. So Republicans now in the midterms have to own that Trump, on day 2 of his presidency, did his major press conference with all of these AI oligarchs behind him, promising to support their data center builds outs with the support of the federal government. And every Republican now has to face that part of the GOP agenda on the ballot.
It's good, because this is our chance. This is all we got against these guys.
Now let's go ahead and turn to Mexico, Ryan.
Hey, if you like that video, hit the like button or leave a comment below. It really helps get the show to more people.
And if you'd like to get the full show, ad-free, and in your inbox every morning, you can sign up at breakingpoints.com.
That's right. Get the full show, help support the future of independent media at breakingpoints.com.
As a poop in the street. The poop evolves into a pooplet, then a poopjeet, then a fully grown pajit. Each pajit produces 450,000 offspring. Every one of those poops will follow the same life cycle, which is what has caused the explosive population growth in India. To try and alleviate this, pajits have been mass migrating to other nations, which has caused a lot of issues in their host nations. Hygiene, odor, behavior, and the way they give birth in the streets causes a number of integration issues. This is how we
or that he owns all the banks, it's that they're sexually corrupt.
The Jews clearly control the media and the banks. They undermine traditional life, and they deracinate society. Deracinate. Tear out the roots. A real people derives its genius from the land, from the sun, from the sea, from the soil, you know? This is how they know themselves. Like Jews don't even have soil. Notice the Israelis. It's a fundamentally secular society. They no longer need Judaism because they have soil. Because the real Jew is a wanderer. He's a nomad. He's got no roots and no attachments, so he universalizes everything. You can't hammer a nail or plow a field. All he can do is buy and sell and invest capital and manipulate markets, and, you know, it's like all mental. He takes a life of a people that's rooted in soil, and then he turns it into this cosmopolitan culture based on books and numbers and ideas, and, you know, this is his strength. You can take the greatest Jewish minds ever. Marx, Freud, Einstein, what have they given us? Communism, infantile sexuality, and the atom bomb. In the mere 3 centuries, it's taken these people to emerge from the ghettos of Europe. They've ripped us out of a world of order and reason. They've thrown us into a chaos of class warfare, irrational urges, relativity.
Jews will not replace us! Jews will not replace
This was funded by the SPLC. This is crazy. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Can't invent, can't even make our own semen-powered brain rot nigga token. But here we are, niggas straight out of creative fields. The brightest ever walked this earth, delivering technologies like no other. With the latest gooning pattern recognition software, world-class fart engineering expertise, guided gooning sessions led by the greatest scientific gooners on Earth, and more. They said we couldn't deliver. They said we wouldn't last. But here we are, niggas, standing tall, creating technologies that will echo through the ages. They said we
An fremde Hilfe! Niemals! An Hilfe!
No, I'm teasing you. I'm sorry.
Hitler didn't want to exterminate the Jews at the time. He wanted to expel the Jews.
Can you say that again? Just
The name Rothschild is deeply meaningful when translated into Hebrew. Perhaps the German Jewish name Rothschild is directly transliterated into Hebrew letter by letter to mimic its sound, rather than translated into Hebrew word by word to convey its hidden meaning, because the correct Hebrew translation of the German word Rothschild is Magen Edom, meaning shield of the Edomites. The Hebrew word Edom means red, as well as the nation of Edom descended from Esau, Jacob's evil twin. The name Edom is composed of the word Adam, Aleph, Dalet, Mem, plus the serpent letter Vav, which is a pictogram of a snake.
The Hebrew word Edom signifies the joining of the holy bloodline of Eve with the satanic seed of the serpent through their son Cain by adding a snake, a vav, to the name Adam. Edom is literally spelled Adam, who is also Eve, plus the snake of Vav in the Garden of Eden, to graphically and cryptically portray Judaism's secret doctrine that Gentiles are the satanic offspring of the evil serpent and Eve. Eve herself is said to be the evil, tempting female side of Adam, which means that Gentiles derive entirely from evil and have no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Many of the leading Rothschilds have had a messiah complex and acted as dynastical kings of the Jews, like King David. They adopted a coat of arms that mimics the German Jewish royal houses of Hanover and Saxe-Coburg and Gotha, as well as the Royal Scottish and related regal coat of arms of Great Britain, which came to be ruled by those same German Jewish royal.
Sanhedrin, an extensive.
What the fuck? No way.
For the Democrats to take the House, they subpoena and investigate Kristi Noem, Lauren, and Corey Lewandowski, and they find so much corruption. It's going to make the impeachments during Trump 1 look like a joke. All that stuff about Paul Manafort and the business documents and the Ukrainian phone call. The corrupt.
Fire as they try to transit the critical waterway. This audio shared with ABC News capturing a radio message sent by an Indian-flagged oil tanker.
You are fucking, you bloody bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch, bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Dramatic scenes in the Strait of Hormuz, ships coming under fire as they try to transit the critical waterway. This audio shared with ABC News capturing a radio message sent by an Indian-flagged oil tanker.
You are fucking, you bloody, fuck you, bloody bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody, fucking mother, bloody fuck bitch, bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Dramatic scenes in the Strait of Hormuz, ships coming under fire as they try to transit the critical waterway. This audio shared with ABC News capturing a radio message sent by an Indian-flagged oil tanker.
All the businesses you guys could buy, why did you guys target buying Pornhub?
Yeah, so we saw an extraordinary opportunity. The fact that it's newsworthy or noteworthy that we've made the acquisition, that should tell you that this is a space that has not had mainstream investment, right? That it's a space, I always said, when we looked at the business, it's a business that's legal. not only is it legal, but in every Western democracy, it's constitutionally protected. It could not be outlawed, even if you wanted to, but it doesn't have that legitimacy. And one of the reasons for that, and as we started to examine the business further, was that nobody wanted to say we are the owners of a major adult company, right? Everyone, they wanted the benefits of owning a major adult company. It's a profitable business, but nobody wanted to be out front and engaging with other tech businesses, with government, with law enforcement, with regulation in that sort of way that the modern tech industry has to. So we saw in that this arbitrage opportunity, right? Where if people who come from, the mainstream professional networks, whether it's law enforcement, tech, finance,
I can't worry that. Yeah, I stopped going top. They're losing so bad. I'm not going top no more. Nope. He won't let me die? No. I escaped so I can run. No. I'm good.
Rock the place when the bass gets moved.
Diet Coke, diet. She stopped with the Diet Coke, she on that diet. She on that Coke.
Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging. Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is the lit shit. Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is the lit shit.
Delicious definition make them boys go crazy. I'm the F to the E, R, G, the I, the E, and no other lady put down like in the gym, just looking on my and you be running down the block just to watch what I'm
This is David Wilcox, and this morning he became the 12th scientist to unalive himself. Take a listen to what he said on his final live stream.
Every day that I have on Earth is a gift and a blessing, and I'm very grateful for that because, frankly, people are disappearing. Scientists are going missing. Now they're saying they're going to investigate this. The president himself is saying they're going to look into this and see if anything's going on. It's a little bit scary.
His last live, the thumbnail was a picture of Trump in his Jesus robe, and it was, has Trump lost his mind? Is he the Antichrist? Yes, it was.
Oh, no.
I think this is really weird. This is from his last live.
Okay, here we go.
And I am so grateful, and we'll do the typical lead out here, and A-N-D, not E-N-D, and scene.
I mean, I don't know. So, like, the bigger question is, like, what is actually going on? Whether these people killed themselves, they were killed, is like, what are the secrets? Why?
On February 19th, Trump tweeted out, based on the tremendous interest shown, I will be directing the Secretary of War and other government departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomena, UAP, and UFOs and any and all other information connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America.
And what is your takeaway from that particular message right there?
It's
right?
Jeffrey Epstein 2.0. We're releasing all the files, except there's 3 million we haven't seen, and they're going to release some information that they have, and they got to whack everybody that's going to contradict or come out and say, hey, sorry, I am an academic. I've been studying this for 20 years. We actually have different information. One by one, they're plucking them out, and they're gone.
Is Kash Patel really going to get to the bottom of this?
Of course not.
You know, is he actually serious?
Oh my God, you know who did this? Who killed these people?
This is David Wilcox, and this morning he became the 12th scientist to unalive himself. Take a listen to what he said on his final live stream.
Every day that I have on Earth is a gift and a blessing, and I'm very grateful for that, because frankly, people are disappearing, scientists are going missing. Now they're saying they're going to investigate this. The president himself is saying they're going to look into this and see if anything's going on. It's a little bit scary.
His last live, the thumbnail, was a picture of Trump in his Jesus robe, and it was, has Trump lost his mind? Is he the Antichrist? Yes, it was.
Oh, no.
I think this is really good. This is from his last live.
And I am so grateful, as we'll do the typical lead out here, and AMD, not DMD, and scene.
I mean, I don't know. So, like, the bigger question is, like, what is actually going on? Whether these people killed themselves, they were killed, is like, what are
Why?
the secrets of why?
On February 19th,
Bro got
Trump tweeted out, "Based on the
2,000
tremendous
gold.
interest shown, I will be
Holy
directing the Secretary of War and all
cow.
relevant departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomena, UAP, and UFOs, and any and all other information connected to these highly complex but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America."
And what is your takeaway from that particular message right there?
It's
right?
Jeffrey Epstein 2.0. We're releasing all the files, except there's 3 million we haven't seen, and they're going to release some information that they have, and they got to whack everybody that's going to contradict or come out and say, hey, sorry, I am an academic. I've been studying this for 20 years. We actually have different information. One by one, they're plucking them out, and they're gone.
Is Kash Patel really going to get to the bottom of this?
Of course not.
You know, is he actually serious?
Oh my God, you know who did this? Who killed these people? Tyler Robinson.
This is David Wilcox, and this morning he became the 12th scientist to unalive himself. Take a listen to what he said on his final live stream.
Every day that I have
He was big win.
Get close to me, don't look back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't look back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't look back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't look back, get close to me. Get close to me, 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 get close to me. Don't get back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't get back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't get back, get close to me. You want that dose of me. Don't get back, get close to me. Get close to me. Get close to me.
Yo, what's up, Wendy? How you doing? How you doing? We're cool. On the grind. What we're doing, right? I'm gonna tell you what we're doing. We're getting the communication and behavior score back up. Look at the reports every day. Yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! Killing it every day. 6 on the 21st, 5 on the 20th. Grinding the reports. Killing it, dog. Killing it. I'm good now, dog. We ain't toxic. We're nice guy ecstasy, dog. I'm Mr. Nice Guy. You know what I mean? I hope you have a great day, dude. You're beautiful. I'm doing great. Must get Grimstroke. Where's Grimstroke? $58. That ain't bad. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my communication behavior score up. Just hanging out, chilling, playing some Dota. Waiting for, well, my one friend's on now, but hopefully some of my other friends might come on soon. You know what I mean? Win some games. Get some good clips, maybe. What about you? You just hanging out? Sometimes we watch some videos, but these videos have been really unhinged on there, so. Are you a graphic designer? The Big Grasha. Who is number one Big Grasha man? Mr. Stroke. You gave the big grim to give the big stroke.
function. I don't know about curfew. Black man with him and a few gal tune. That's the pattern. You know it's how I do, so we move. Building up a zoo and a vibe by you. I'm in a function. I don't know about
22.
Yo, select better match that.
Phantom Lancer is no fun. Fuck you, dude. Fucking, oh, hit that. I gotta make it so. Ah. He wants to pull. I'm not gonna let him pull. Absolutely fucking not. Are you gonna pull? Absolutely not. I'm gonna pull. Lucky. Easy. Easy. It's just fight. It's no run, just fight. It's just fight.
network. Found. Your tower's under attack. I insist. Your top tower's under attack.
There is nothing that can stop this
In the car. Back up! In the car. Back up!
When officers tried arresting kids from this neighborhood, they had no idea they'd have to take hits from a massive angry crowd that would go to any lengths to stop it from happening. And it all began when dispatch received a 911 call about a fight at a nearby park, where a bunch of teenagers had brought guns and things could go wrong very fast if they weren't stopped.
Hey, who got the gun? Who got the gun? Nobody got a gun?
So we begin.
2-5 dispatch, I got individuals hanging out the window, black Mitsubishi heading eastbound on 46th and Lloyd.
Why would you do that in front of the cops? Stick your head out the window.
Stick your head and hand out the window. I feel like he was trying to get his attention.
You want his attention at that
I
time.
think they weren't.
Was they flashing the gun at this time too? Because how he knew it was the armed car?
Because they probably chased him down, stop him, and find a gun in the car after the fact.
Yeah, and it looks like it's multiple people in that car.
There's definitely multiple people in the car.
He's seen there was multiple people.
2 people hung out the car.
Yeah, well, now I'm talking about before that, because he did pull off before that.
Two 5 dispatch, I got individuals hanging out the window, black Mitsubishi heading eastbound on 46th and Lloyd.
You just make it
Male drivers wearing all black.
They just killed Radiant Courier!
The enemy's bottom
Oh, they running. He just ran that stuff.
Yes. All right, 2-5, did you get video information on channel 8?
Line is true. 2-5, he's taking off on me. Southbound 40.
Effortlessly. 40 is from Lloyd.
40 is still in pursuit. Southbound 40 is at Robert.
Yes, I was thinking that the whole time.
Okay, yeah, you know what the neighborhood will say. He wrong, and hey, free our babies.
He a coon.
Yeah, Andover. Now going eastbound on 40th and Cherry.
You catch a freebie.
Speeds approximately 26 miles an hour. Road conditions dry, traffic is light. Northbound on 39th.
It's hard.
Seconds behind you, call out.
Hard to be a cop.
Possible sender matching description will be the individual with the firearm.
Yeah, I see that
traffic is light.
They think they wasn't gonna go to jail after this.
Before the ink sets.
Attack northbound 40 is being armored.
Your middle tower is under attack. Boy, your middle tower looks like a big crab.
Traffic is light.
Fine.
Oh my god.
What's the reason for the pursuit? What do they want it for?
Driver mentioned suspected individual with firearm. We have SPD here.
I got only broadcast in secondary. Alright, 847, I'm lead broadcasting here. Hey, coming to a stop.
Get out the ground! Show me your hands! Show me your hands! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! My partner's in full pursuit. I have the driver's license.
He's white. No,
Everybody get on the ground!
That's 2 cops.
Get on the ground! 38 to Walnut. Stop!
Face your fate.
Hey, right there, right there! APD, right there! Get on the ground now! On the ground! Hey, behind your back! They got the driver on the scene. Everybody get on the ground! Bring him over.
Nobody else out? That's what I know of right now. That was the only one I saw, Bill.
While officers tried to calm down the situation, this particular teenager made sure everybody in the area came out of their houses and began interfering with the arrest.
On the ground!
The one with the bomb.
I need more squads. We have 3 individuals cooperating.
Tase.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Everybody get back! Get back! Get back! We need more. We have to come now. Hey, fuck all that, bro. They ain't even doing shit. You need to back up, bro. Back up, bro. Back up, bro. Back up, bro. Everybody get back! Everybody get back! Get back!
As expected.
Too far. We have about 5 vehicles here. About 30 people.
So we begin.
Before it gets crazy, if you're a police officer out there watching this, you're a champ. For real.
I'm just confused on what the people. I'm just confused on what people coming out of their houses were thinking that was gonna do for the situation.
Well, they're screaming a lot. You know, you see 3 black teens on the ground. Black people gonna come outside. That's
But they were on a high-speed chase. They're in a vehicle. So why are they mad?
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
It's up north, bro.
Yeah.
South is
Killing spree. There is nothing that can stop this man.
Yeah. People do getting a lot of.
That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their
Not
structure.
bad. I don't know, man. This is blowing my mind. The black people are proud by supremacy and living pretty good. Like,
Oh man, what?
it's
Get up on
pretty
out of
good,
here.
brothers, but
Radiant
hold on,
just
let's see what
fortified
they're
their
about to do.
structures.
All right, let's go, Chris.
Dripping.
Everybody get back! Everybody get back! Get back! Everybody get back! Get back! I need you to get back now. I need you to get back now. I need you to back up.
Meant to be.
Back up! Everybody back up, man! Everybody back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Bring your hands behind your back.
I'm sorry.
Back up! Back up! Bring your hands behind your back.
Let me pause it on him. He just said, if you tase me, I'm gonna beat your ass, basically.
Well, there's another cop right next to him.
But I'm just messed up. Like, why they just don't let the cops do their job and just?
These are their kids. These are their kids. That's what they say.
I think this is the neighborhood they live in, and that's why they jumped out.
Y'all, these are our kids. I don't know, maybe the neighborhood.
I think they live in. That's why they jumped out here. Try to run home.
I need you to back up. Back up. Everybody back up, man. Everybody back up.
I'd have crashed out as a cop.
Back up. Back up. Bring your hands behind your back. Back up. Everybody back up. If you make it, you're going to be the
You can put that rubber dog in the back of the vehicle. She's chilling.
Get her in the car.
Yeah, they said get her in
At
the
that
car.
moment, the entire neighborhood was outside, and in just a few minutes, a few of them would make the grave mistake of putting their hands on the officers.
We're not shooting anybody. Sit down. Back up.
Oh, he had it coming.
Stop resisting.
Oh, that's the dude that was driving.
The ink.
Was that bro with the Crocs? No, that's bro that said I'm gonna beat your ass. He got the Crocs on.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
No, he had it coming, bro.
They did that to themselves.
That's my brother, man. You can't.
Back up. Chris. Come here. Mama.
It's crazy. All these niggas been doing it. All these niggas. That's the dude that ran from the car.
Yeah, that's the dude that ran from the car.
Is it? He has
Yeah.
Crocs on.
They both got Crocs. You know.
Oh, why is he acting like he's the victim here? You just went on a high-speed chase, brother. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
He
They
told
just
his
say
mama.
you resisting.
He telling his mama he can't breathe. He got the right to do that.
Yeah, he does. I'm not.
This is crazy.
I'm
It
just
just
messed
sounds
up.
Like, it sounds like a. This ain't the consequences of my actions.
All
type
you have to do is let the cops do the job. Like it's no getting out of this at this
Man,
situation.
this whole situation is bad.
It's actually.
He said this whole situation is bad.
Where the old blackheads at? The OGs at? That's the problem. The older man would have probably said something.
The older men at work. The older men ain't riffraff at work, dog. That's why they ain't doing that bullshit. They at work.
We're gonna keep checking you.
Effortlessly.
I'm here already before I can go.
So fast forward because it's a mega kill now.
You need to get back, man. Step on the corner, please.
Your tower's under attack.
Just stay in the vehicle.
Can y'all move the seatbelt in,
Give me 1 second.
I got something off me with my eyes.
That can stop this man.
Helicopter pulling up. Come on, man.
Nothing wasted.
I never was fighting, really. He's got wait, no, hold on. Hey, what's your back? He's unstoppable. Relax. What is his eye? Are you stupid?
No, he's giving him a chance. Are you stupid? He's giving you a chance with that question, sir. Not gonna lie, he's giving you a chance.
He trying to tell because he mad. Oh, you guys need to get back here. No problem, all right. Yeah, I told you they're gonna be in the back in the car.
I said grandpa.
They're gonna be in the same spot.
Look at grandma on the road.
They're gonna be in the same spot. Everybody, this is unbelievable, man.
It's crazy.
No accountability because we know these teams
Well,
that
that's
were
what I call
fighting, the guy in
teamwork.
orange, the guy in the black shirt that got through in the police car, that they were doing wrong. You gotta take accountability and everybody being relaxed.
I don't understand what they believe that they're accomplishing with their actions. They're making this go from 0 to 1 million.
That's why he can't breathe. Because I was yelling, I wouldn't be able to breathe.
So we begin.
It's just crazy, like everybody doing all this, and the people that caused this was in the wrong. This on camera, so tight, just so close.
to me? Y'all want me behind here? You under arrest.
Let him come sit right there.
I see where this goes.
No, it's Tom. Please, come on. Y'all too pretty for this.
She not listening.
I'm going. Stop touching me, boy. You need to back up. How can I find no mace? Back up. Back up.
I'd have maced her right there.
Grab her. Take her. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. My job is under arrest. Your job is to be a police officer. That's what I'm doing. You ain't protecting nor serving. You see he's trying to touch my arm like I had something. But I was talking to the black guy right here.
Oh, dire. You gotta fortify them their
The
structure.
pellet rounds. Rubber bullets.
It was only after officers used pepper spray on multiple agitators that the situation came under control. Something that wasn't sitting well with the people there.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
They're doing something with that fire.
I set my this way now.
He's one of like the offensive bias for entry. He's not gonna do anything. What's wrong with you, though? Ain't nobody saying to you. My bad for acting like this, bro. It's all good. It's over. Everybody act like y'all know how you work. When people jumping on people, y'all coming popping up on shit. Y'all know shit. I got nephews and shit. Y'all just put in the back of the car and practice for. How the f y'all sound?
That's probably cooking.
Okay.
That's what I say. Based on what I
What's
see.
going on here? I apologize. Okay. You just like pull there, going towards you.
Cops are being cool.
Ain't no telling how many people in the car.
Cops are being very chill here.
Yeah,
Despite the residents being very rowdy.
Yeah, ain't no telling how many people end up back of these police cars. But we know it's a teenager with a gun right now and they were fighting.
Fine.
Whoever that was pointing a gun, I thought you was gonna start shooting. So when I got on the ground, I hit you and I moved. That's it.
Oh, do you want medical attention? I see you have brace. That's probably why. I don't even think you're bleeding or anything. Okay. Are you right?
Yes.
And I'm pressing whatever I got to. I want dude name. Yes. Calm down. Try to talk. God. I'm good. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my dog's tower looking pretty good. 45 tower under attack. Hey, we're in the car where you're sitting. We're in the black SUV. Steady, Grace. Back left side? Okay. How many people were in the car?
What?
How many people were in the car total?
If not for nothing, yo, we gotta get up out of here.
Morty and narcotics, top tower is under attack.
What she
Okay, not your blood brother.
So you know it's an in and out.
No, your top tower is under attack.
Come on, get with it.
They came trying to defend the kids, thinking the cops was in the wrong. The whole time the cops ain't doing nothing. The cops were just doing their job. Literally, they were just doing their job.
The mama knew when she said y'all wouldn't be in this situation if y'all wasn't dumb. I think she's actually talking to the ladies though.
Look, they pushed her. Look, they let her go. They let her go.
And although officers couldn't find any weapon, the driver was charged with fleeing, operating without a valid license, failing to display a vehicle license plate, and violation of probation. On the other hand, all 3 female passengers were issued citations for disorderly conduct.
They got off pretty light. The question is, she even good for
He ran.
He knew he was in trouble. He fled.
Yeah.
Why did he flee?
He's in the wrong.
This way now.
And he could have just pulled
They
it.
didn't find it.
And he could have just pulled over.
I'm just gonna be honest. It all could have been avoided.
But you know, this situation is great.
I ain't gonna lie, they got off pretty light. I'm not gonna lie. They got off extremely light.
Prime example. It is literally I mean, ain't no today. You see how where the black community resides? It's zero harm. And if it is, If you can sit here and watch this shit and be like a white community with an Asian or Indian community would have done the same thing, then you out your damn mind. You're out of your mind, bud.
Yes. It was always so. Before the ink sets.
Before everybody else could.
Okay. So we begin. At last. Alone. Willingly.
Your bottom tower's under attack! No more kind of feels like they don't even care.
Bow before me. Yes. Effortlessly.
Oh my god! Four in a row! That's he's dominating! He's dominating right now! Now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
All right. As if they could stop me. Imitates art. Draws near. Memory serves. Moving. Okay. As I planned. So
in me. Change or not, it makes no difference. Wish I could see things differently. Drugs all in my system, it is till it isn't. That's just how feelings be. Been a while since I've done things, the things that we couldn't be.
Introducing talismans, which work offhand for mages in place of shields. They're guaranteed increased.
I love it, and you know,
It's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
Damn, bro, they clowning the shit out of him, bro.
Oh, I've heard about this. Family Style Design did a $2 Super Chat. He says there's a documentary exposing you for cheating in Demon Souls. The funny part is, I didn't cheat in Demon Souls. So this guy, the entire documentary, that's completely fucking false. Everything that he says is, oh, he cheated. I didn't cheat. To this day, I still don't know about this dupe glitch you guys confused about. I don't know about it. How to do it. I wouldn't have done that. Like, why would I have dupe glitched? So, again, I didn't do it. I just tell you right now. Like,
Bro tried so hard to kill me right there.
About stuff I'm not aware of, and
That was
no
crazy.
And they just say it like it's fact. Oh yeah, Phil did this, Phil's doing that. I have no knowledge of a dupe glitch in Demon Souls. I don't know how to do it. I didn't do it.
You should have known.
So I don't care what the documentary says. The guy's a fucking idiot. He wasted all that time making a farcical documentary, and there's no way he can prove anything because it didn't happen. You see what I mean? Like, well, why don't you just prove anything? It didn't happen. There's no way they can prove that it happened because it didn't. It's factually wrong. So I don't care. Phil's a jerk. Phil doesn't listen to his criticisms. That's like fails. He shits on everyone. He hates on everyone. He bans everyone from his streams. He's a beggar. He's a scammer. Bubba the Bubba says, well, they kind of do prove it. No, you just said it. They kind of, right? Kind of. No, that means they didn't prove it. That means what they do is they do what everyone on the internet does. They present an insane amount of circumstantial nonsense, like, well, it's insanely unlikely, or it's insanely likely, or this, that. It doesn't mean you proved anything. It just means you presented a case that could be a possibility. It doesn't mean it's true. And in this case, it's not. I didn't dupe glitch in that game. I don't know how to dupe glitch in the game. It doesn't matter what they said. They're lying. Family Style Lasagna did a $2 Super Chat. He says, the video has more views in a week than your channel in 2026. Yeah, but it's a video on YouTube. It's a monetized video on YouTube. It's very limited in what it can make for income. Trust me, I make more than this guy in a month, probably, than he'll make on that video. This is great. Darkside Beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not. Imagine that. Who's in the lesser position there exactly? The person who's successful and making money and content, or the person who's sitting at home with sour grapes because you're a loser? And it doesn't matter what people watch because they're idiots. I'm telling you, anyone who watches that video and believes it is an idiot, because it has to be circumstantial nonsense that's not proven because it didn't happen. So who gives a shit? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. These people on the internet who live eternally on the internet, all they do is they think that things on the internet, these like drama things, are meaningful and it's worth their time. It's not. So someone made a documentary about my Demon Souls playthrough from over a decade ago. One playthrough. By the way, a game that I've replayed, a game that I played the remake of. So it's not even the one playthrough I did. It's not even a very notable playthrough, right? Why did they do that? And who the fuck would watch a documentary on it? Like, what kind of a person are you if you just sit around watching a documentary on the Darkside Phil Demon Souls run from like 12 years ago? I mean, you gotta have a really boring fucking life. Yep, I'm toxic. So, and here's the thing. I know it's not true, just like a million things have been said about me that aren't true. Okay? I know it's not true. So it doesn't matter what circumstantial nonsense some idiot put together in a video. It's still not true. It may have had a chance of being true. You may find some weird multi-dimensional possibility that it could have been true in a multiverse, but it's not true in this universe. So I don't care. If I had done it, I would tell you right now that I did, because there's no reason to not say I did, because there's no, like, well, who cares? It's a playthrough from 13 years ago. I didn't present myself to the internet as the best Demon Souls player ever who legitimately played this game. I openly admitted to grinding every night to get artificial levels in the game. So why would it matter if I do? It wouldn't. No one cares. It's not a big deal. So I would just tell you right now if I did it. There's no reason for me to not say to you, oh, I do. But I didn't do. I'm a thief. I'm a scammer. I'm a liar. I'm abusive. Geez, let me keep going. It's just that the internet has such an autistically fixated fascination with me and everything that I say and do for some bizarre, unexplicable reason that they actually hyper-obsess on minutia, and they turn it into things that are important to them, not to the common person. The common person would never care if a random streamer or gamer used a dupe glitch in a playthrough from 13 years ago. In fact, I will go as far to say no one with an actual functional life with meaningful things to do would care that DSP duped in a Demon Souls playthrough 13 years ago. You'd actually have to have a waste of your life to care about it. I want you to think about that, okay? Your life is meaningless. You have nothing going on for you. You got absolutely nothing better to do.
So calm down, OJ.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill.
And you think that this is meaningful to human existence. It's not, okay? It benefits no one to talk about it, to waste time on it, okay? Zero time invested was worth it, okay? Because even if I did dupe or I didn't dupe, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect you at all. It affects nothing. Why did you waste your time? If I had duped right now, I would tell you outright, I duped, but I didn't. So I didn't do it. I'm not going to fess up to something I've never done. That's absolutely ridiculous. I would never do that. Maybe they don't think it's a waste of time. Well, see, that's the thing. It doesn't matter what they think, because if your mind is that crack to hyperfixate on something that is meaningless, it probably means you lack rational thought. You wouldn't be able to judge for yourself what's a good use of your time and what's not. And then you're going to be 60, 70 years old.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Decrepit, falling apart, sitting around saying, where did my life go? Oh yeah, I was watching that fucking 2-hour video about DSP duping in Demon Souls. Shit. Oh man, people are something else. You know, this is exactly the same as the hand card. This is exactly the same as it comes in denim.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Okay? Okay, let's actually talk about the it comes in denim thing, right? So, the banana song, which I didn't even know was a thing until you guys started bringing it up in chat over the years, and I still, for a very long time, had no idea what you were talking about. When I finally took the time to watch it back, I was like, this is it? This is what these people, thousands of people, have hyper-fixated on autistically for years and years and years. This is it, this stupid little thing. That's a nothing throwaway moment from a playthrough where I was just like out of my mind because I was so stressed out at the game. It sucked so bad, right? And I literally was just jumbling my words together. And so the first time I watch it back for real, I didn't say it comes in denim. I said in comes the nana. It's me like marble mouthing it because I'm just trying to make it up on the fly.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
And immediately people start freaking out. No, it's in comes in denim. It comes in denim. No, it's not. I said in comes the nana because I probably want to say in goes the banana, but I realized that's too many syllables, so I have to shorten it. So on the fly, I marble mouthed it. I said, in comes the nana. And wait, but he said it comes in denim. No, I didn't. You're just an idiot. And you made it so important to you and your community of obsessed weirdos on the internet that I said that you can't accept the fact that the person who literally said it is telling you what they really said. You can't deal with reality. So let's really now get to the root of the issue. You people out there who obsess on this shit can't fucking deal with reality. That's your problem. You live in a weird online always fantasy world.
Today
you think that you have
will be
thousands of people who love and
you
accept
guys
you
angle.
for your weird obsessive behavior. It's fallacy. It's fantasy. You're cracked. Your head is broken. You need to go get examined. You need counseling, and you need help. You need to get real friends, real family members who care about you. Stop living online, eternally fixating on minutia and nonsense. This is not what human existence was meant to be.
Of our country's main design bureau's predecessor was a...
Remember back when we were all fucking cavemen, and we had to actually struggle to survive, and we had to knock 2 rocks together to start a fire to actually fucking have a cooking meal for the day, and we had to go hunt and gather to survive? That was fucking living. Today, everything's so fucking easy. You have nothing to worry about in your life. You get food delivered to you. You get protection. You get water in your house, right? Everything is easy for you. So what do you do with your life? You sit on the fucking internet hyperfixating on the most pointless nonsense possible and you think that's human life. Newsflash, it ain't. Holy shit, these people need a serious wake-up call that they're this fucked in the head. It doesn't come in denim, all right? I don't have a hand cart, and I didn't dupe in Demon Souls. That's reality. And if you can accept that, congratulations, welcome back to reality with the rest of humanity. By the way, I'm not poor, I'm not unhappy, my wife isn't fat, she didn't leave me, I'm eating healthy, I do work out and have muscles now. Okay, should we continue with reality? How much more do you need to cope and try to rationalize out that's true and say it's not true? Okay, shall we continue? I mean, I could do it all day, but you're gonna be crying in bed. You go, oh, I can't handle it. Oh, holy shit. You guys are something else. Phil is scamming his viewers in this video. Go check it out.
Hey y'all, so I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does so much more. This thing shows you your FICO score, you can get your credit card recommendations, and it shows you ways to save money.
See all you can do with the free Experian app. Download it now.
I was watching DSP. DSP has meltdowns all the time. It's just your type of stuff right here. DSP, I'm telling you. We were watching it the other day when he fucking melts down. All this is doing. Oh, he has. That's why we watch him. That's why I only watch him to watch him bitch and complain about video games. He'll the entire time. He'll just be crying.
Is the anniversary, the 1-year anniversary.
Rages
of the
over the
Switch
internet
2
collectively
Electric
hating his
Begaloo.
gaming
That's
takes.
right. That's when DSP lost
More wage
his
quitting
Switch
cope.
2s. If you don't remember that or you knew, this is a
Watch,
great show.
you'll
You're
see.
definitely going to want to check this out. This is massive, gloating,
He
and
just
then
cries.
crashing out, and then more crashing
yeah.
out. It's one of the better arcs that we've had in quite a long time, and it
Like there's a community of people. You hear how they said arcs, right? There's a literal community of people that are memeing on him. That's how much he complains and cries.
We're going to do in a mini
A
marathon. We're going to be
complete
watching
community.
all of the events, everything that happened before the big event of DSP actually getting his Switch removed. That's right. But before that, we have to take a look at the last daily wrap before Phil takes a 2-day break. That's right. So let's see what he had to say on the daily wrap.
Everyone, DSP here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was the 22nd of April, 2026, Wednesday, and actually my final streaming day of the week. Even though it's only Wednesday, it's only my 4th day, and I know it's abnormal. You guys know me, I'm Mr. Consistency, right? I usually stream 5-6 days a week, sometimes more, double streams, you know.
Yeah, I'm not Mr. Go, he's Mr. Glee, and this guy
Usually,
and he talks.
Usually I don't have somebody doing as much commentary as this. Usually I'm just watching him.
And going to Costco and
a loaded double day of new release streaming. That means I wanted to play both Mouse PI for Hire and Pragmata, and basically the way that I ordered it was based on the amount of people who have been showing up and engaging with the streams. Notably, Mouse PI for Hire has had a pretty good crowd every time I've played it. Pragmata fell off last time, and I don't really know why, because I think Pragmata is a great game, being honest with you. Every time I play it, it seems like it gets better. More weapons, more hacking, more enemy types, more interesting things going on in the plot. I don't get why the audience isn't really jiving with it. I don't get why people like Mouse PI for Hire better. But I like both games, so I'm not complaining. It's just weird that the audience is much smaller for Pragmata for some reason. So because of that, I said, let's do Mouse.
I could tell you why, because you're.
I hate this. I can't watch videos like this. I literally. Post anyway. I want it with my name. Yes, post anyway. Fucking pissing me off, dude. Wait, I don't know. Maybe this one might be better. Might just be him.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But
Bursts
the fact
viewers down with begging, least supported of the entire night. Oh, okay, there you go. It's a good one. This is a good one.
That's the worst feeling.
would love to battle beside a trainer like you, so don't be shy about recruiting them. Dagnabbit.
Then you could tell DSP about how to go about doing that, Kit?
Sure thing, old kid'll explain everything, don't you sweat. Since this'll be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look and see who's ready for us then. This way, DSP. Look at me dance with my pitchfork, I'll shove it right up your rectum. Whoa!
Positive content. That's awesome stuff. I can't wait. I'm having so much fun now. This is cool because I'm getting that positive vibe that I had for most of 2017. I'm getting it back now. But now I'm getting that groove back, getting that vibe back. I'm ready for fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready too. Has just gifted a sub. Thank you so much, positive content. Our first actual contribution since I played the game. I appreciate that positive content. That gets us up to a whoppingly, overwhelmingly positive $22 of support tonight. Thank you so very much. See, I told you I hate this guy. He's an asshole. Everyone hates him. Super effective, right? Yep. So he had all the weaknesses. I didn't have any. There's nothing I could do about it. There was literally nothing I could do. Here's what you do, ready?
He loses in like every game. What?
Yeah, that's what you do. All right, now let's go play. Let's try again.
Here we go. Nice fun. Different map.
I'll see you guys in hour 2, and we'll see how we do. Maybe we can win a fight. Probably not. All right, so folks, I got to pee really bad. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to continue with another hour of duels. Guys, it would be great if you could support the stream. Right now, we're at $22. So this is the lowest supported stream of 2026 right now. I would like it to not be. So if you like something different, if you like that I'm trying this, please support the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, let's continue. Again, please support the stream. If you want to see more of this, or if you like it, all right, please support it. All right, let's continue. All right, so Great
10
Zero with a $5
hero,
Australian super chat. This is a good,
moron.
chill, fun. It's good so far. I'm glad you like it. It seems like nobody else does. Since, with that super chat, which is now the top super chat, we're now at $25 to support all night with less than an hour left on the stream. No tips, no memberships, only 2 subs, and one thing of kicks. So, yikes. I had to pay my bills. I had to stay afloat. There was nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Well, guys, if you're enjoying this, it would be great if you could support the stream so I don't have the worst supported stream of the year. I felt like doing something different tonight and trying the new games, but so far, this one's not working out so well with you guys. Doesn't seem to be resonating, does it?
The money. Show me the money.
Yeah, I think you can name Pokemon, but being that I don't know if I'm ever playing this again, considering this game is getting no support, I don't think that I should offer it for people to pay to name Pokemon. That probably would be pretty dishonest, no? Like, if I had guaranteed I was doing a playthrough of this, maybe I would name the Pokemon, but what's the point when this is probably it? I'm only playing it for another 20 minutes and we're never playing it again, you know? I don't play Pokemon enough to understand this shit. I don't. Wow, we're not going to get a single tip tonight. No tips at all, only 1 membership. Wow. Well, I guess we're never playing this.
It was the gravy train, baby. I was making insane amounts of money. Like, dirty, rotten, this is way too much fucking money for just playing video games kind of money.
Well, it's probably the last fight of the night, everybody, and probably the end of this game. Sucks. I think the game's all right, honestly. I don't see a problem with the game. Besides, you might hit a wall and have to pay to do the polls. But I don't know what to say. No one liked it. Right? Lowest support that I've had.
Who is the father of
Damien. Damien, stop commenting on my stuff. Yes, are you being good, Damien? Huh?
Before the ink sets.
If you're good looking ladies, if you're wearing a cheese, steady.
Isn't it?
Oh. Fuck me.
This way now. With dripping
Could have been G. Could have. You're an idiot, dude, because I could have silenced them. You're just fucking stupid. I like this mix. It's a good mix.
The bass. Now this is how the boys in the band travel. The vibes. This is how the boys in the band travel.
I wake up, every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy bass line is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Bonker.
People think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. And I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Bonker.
every day is a daydream. Everything in my life ain't what it seems. I wake up just to go back to sleep. I act real shallow, but I'm in too deep. And all I care about is sex and violence. A heavy baseline is my kind of silence. Everybody says that I gotta get a grip, but I let sanity give me the slip. Some people think I'm focused, but I just think I'm free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free. Man, I'm just living my life, there's nothing crazy about me.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Going. It was always
There is nothing that can stop
no
this man.
interest in the land beyond the wall. Take your secrets to
Oh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
This way now. Nothing wasted. I see where this goes. Memory serves. Fine.
Morty, killing spree. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Yes.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Okay.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack. Oh! Ooh, oh, not good.
Memories.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower
Rick,
is also
he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Forget
that can stop this man.
going. I see where this goes. At last. Well now.
Honor me. You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
With dripping brush.
What a mess.
Steady. Take you as I will it. As I planned. It was always so. Okay. Well, now. Before the ink sets.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Whoa! Middle tower just killed Radiant's courier.
So we begin. Meant to be. They dare to attack me. So, count
squandered.
That Huskar looks really fucking... What the fuck? That's disgusting. Disgusting.
Moving. As if they could stop me. Fine.
I watched the Huskar, but I feel like he's hitting them oddly well.
This way now.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
I paint my way. Willingly. I set my brush.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh!
A motherfucker keeps getting soloed by him. Oh, he's got no minute punch. Now you gotta watch out.
Nothing so trivial could ever stop me. Nothing wasted. Fine. Meant to be.
Taken out by the Radiant!
Forward. I paint my way.
Meat round. Double kill.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my... I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
The lie is true.
That's the worst feeling.
Well now. With dripping
I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games and trying to do different stuff as variety. I think it was like during the summertime playing it. And when I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew in this game. This game is bad. A game that's laughably bad. This game is like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play. It was just major headache. How can I say? What the fuck? Right. Right, look at this.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Right! This is fun. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad. I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime. Where basically, I was playing the game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm really, like, my head's about to explode, I'll just start singing. So I started singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I printed down the lyrics to the song I made up. I just started singing anything. Okay, so it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana, and it was like, you know, for you, the day that I sang this song, hilarious, laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment. For me, it was Tuesday. Banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim, squeeze the banana. I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the clip again? Let me find it and we'll watch it again. So I can get the lyrics correct because I don't remember them. Let's mute this music here. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive, weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song. They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now, okay? And it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a one-off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed and I just wanted to like let loose and I just made something up as I was playing. But to them, it's like an epic meme that they repeated for like 5 to 7 years. It's crazy.
Dude, this is nuts! Morty, bottom tower under attack!
What a bunch of fucking assholes! This sucks, and I need to do this for a banana?
Your bottom tower's under attack! Hey, Morty, guess
This
what's not
sucks
there?
ass.
The bottom tower!
This is really bad. I seriously have zero fun.
Can anyone hear me? It's a
January
killing spree over
24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me like it was a 6-year-old or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. Here we go. Banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
So literally, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds, okay? Tasty banana, put it in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game, okay? And my detractors apparently latched onto this banana song and made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly, that they put into the intros of their videos, and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about, because again, I don't follow my detractors. I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circle, that they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of celebratory thing. Oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song for Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough. You know what I'm saying? After years of this being a thing, I finally understood that it was a thing, because you guys were talking about it. The moderators started talking about it. And I'm like, alright, I don't really care. It's not to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. This is about squeezing bananas because it was during the Donkey Kong playthrough, so that I could use my brain, right? So we actually made an emote of it. We actually made an animation of it, and we made a highlight of it that was all thrown into my content. Okay, you can see right now in the kick chat there's my face on the dancing banana, and I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, "I need banana."
Your day-to-day covered with Base 44 super agents. Your life is chaotic.
What are the building blocks of a baby? It's 2 cells. A sperm and?
It's sperm.
A sperm and?
Why is she on the verge of tears? Isabel Brown is confronted by one of the most brainwashed students I've ever seen. It's difficult to believe that this is real.
I am an international studies major here.
Awesome.
This student is going to argue that the very concept of a mother and a father in the home is actually a racist idea that has been forced
That's
upon us.
crazy.
You speak of this nuclear family, a father, mother, children.
A family with children and 2 parents in the household, a mother and a father. That's all nuclear family means. She's going to argue that that is actually racist.
Separating the fact that the nuclear family is inherently racist and also...
How so? How so?
So right there we have the biggest flaw on the table. Isabel goes right
No,
to it. You're going to hear her
We're
voice
done.
start
We're
to
done
shake.
with the music.
She's on
A7. We're
shaky
on. We're listening to this girl get
The
debated.
nuclear family is built on the idea in Western media that a white mother, a white father, and white children are the best family.
No, that's just something you were told in your college course. That's not what nuclear family means. What does nuclear family have anything to do with race? Where are you getting this from?
I certainly have never seen anyone say that, but can you tell me who in media created that narrative? Where does that
I'm not
come from?
talking about media, I'm talking about
Well, you just said
history.
That's why she claims she's talking about history. She was educated that this is true.
About
Well, you just said
history.
Western media created this idea. So who in
Okay,
history
I'm
or who in
sorry,
media?
let me backtrack here. Western history created this idea.
Who?
Slave owners.
Slave owners.
Yes.
So slaves didn't have families.
I'm not saying slaves didn't have families. I'm saying that white people saw it fit for slaves to not raise their own children.
I'm trying to track the logic here. According to her, slave owners created the concept of the nuclear family so that slaves would have children to have more slaves. I'm not sure. This doesn't logically track.
Okay, well, here we go. This is going to get really interesting. Ultimately, I would just like to clarify, I don't think I actually used the word nuclear once in my speech tonight. I talked about the family, but I would more than willing to check the record, and I don't think I mentioned the word nuclear, because I will tell you from my experience in this first year of being a mom, it does take a great team. In fact, I just answered another question about the team that it does take to raise a thriving, beautiful family, and it takes a whole lot of hands on deck.
Shout out to Rattlesnake TV. I found this interaction on his channel. He made an interesting point that this was such a layup. Isabel could have just played with her food. She's kind of taking it easy on it. I would even argue that Isabel is being too charitable to the student. She even concedes some ground that I don't think is worth conceding.
And I actually, in many ways, might agree with the fact that the nuclear family, as we have looked at it post-industrial revolution, may not be the best thriving support system for the family to thrive in society. That's a controversial thing to say.
This has nothing to do with post-industrial revolution. A household with 2 parents intact with children. That's all nuclear family means. What could possibly be problematic about that?
but people like Lila Rose have done an amazing job uncovering that that's actually a pretty modern idea, relatively speaking, in the lens of human history, to just have mom and dad and 2 kids at home behind a white picket fence. Dad leaves at 7 a.m. and doesn't come back until 7 p.m., and mom has no system of support around her.
Fair enough, but you're talking about something different than nuclear family. You're talking about the role of the tribe or community.
Actually, throughout human history, and particularly biblical history, there's been multi-generational living, there's been a lot more village support in educating and raising your children together.
Then she gets back on track because at the end of the day, this is extremely simple, but watch what happens.
It takes a woman and a man to create a baby, and both a mom and a dad have beautiful things to offer in raising a child that the other just can't replicate. We've tried throughout history. Entire civilizations and empires have fallen as a result of our trying. Look at the Roman Empire throughout history, and I think we're realizing just now, buying into so many of these postmodern propagandized lies, that it's just not replicable to raise a children in a home without a mother and a father. It's possible, but it certainly shouldn't be the ideal and isn't something we should be fighting for.
There's a new way to retire. With Bitcoin IRA, you can invest in crypto 24/7 with tax advantages, giving you more ways to diversify and grow your retirement savings. Choose a traditional IRA to defer taxes or a Roth IRA for tax-free withdrawals later. Either way, you can grow your portfolio and pay less in taxes. Setting up your account is fast and easy. It only takes 3 minutes to get started. Take control of your future with Bitcoin IRA.
Recently, a jury ordered YouTube and Meta to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict underscores the consequences of those decisions. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. This student is going to argue that the very concept of a mother and a father in the home is actually a racist idea that we have been conditioned to believe.
What scientific proof proves that a mother and father are the ideal?
What scientific proof do we have to justify that a mother and
we actually
a father
do.
are necessary?
We actually do
Well,
have
a whole lot,
a lot.
actually. I mean, if you
Yeah,
look at the statistics
that's
of
actually.
fatherlessness homes and fatherlessness in our society, kids who grow up without a dad are far more likely to experience being incarcerated in their life, to deal with substance abuse, to experience suicidation. Young women who grew up without a father are much more likely to experience anxiety, depression, eating disorders, again, suicide. So the data and the evidence is there, and certainly moms are so important to raising children. We serve a purpose that men could never begin.
Fine. All right. I set my brush.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
You know, Morty,
Oh, man, what?
feels
Get us
like
on
they
out
don't
of
even
here, 'cause
care.
Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, geez, middle tower's under attack. Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. I can't believe I'm on that road.
I see where this
Can't we just play a game where nobody bails?
Artistry. Artistry begets power. Nothing wasted. Oh, that is too good. Coating. The ink spreads.
enemies are swarming your middle barracks.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Boy, middle barracks are gone. Everybody relax. You're put some zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
So we begin. With dripping brush. Willingly. Nothing wasted. Well now. Steady grace. was always served in peace. Nothing wasted. Okay. Steady grace. As if they could stop me. Fine. Yes. Memory serves.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Riggedy riggedy wreck, son! Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures! Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you-know-what. Oh, whoa, middle tower's under attack. Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore. The enemy's got mega creeps. This is ridiculous. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. Oh man, this guy's dominating. Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your agent is under attack.
How could it come to this?
To serve, biologically by nourishing our children physically through breastfeeding, but so much else. Sorry, men, like you just can't replicate the role of a mom in a baby's life. But start back at the beginning. What does it even take to create a baby? What are the building blocks of a baby? Two cells, a sperm and
It's sperm.
a sperm and
The egg.
the egg, right? And the sperm comes from who?
Why is she on the verge of tears? If you're this upset, reflect on why.
The father.
And the egg comes from?
The mother.
So if we literally can't even create babies without the participation of both a mom and a dad, and we're trying in the most dystopian ways possible with new technology and it's not working out very well, then of course we should continue to explain that relationship throughout a child's life beyond just conception too,
And
right?
yet you You push this procreation narrative, and
what is a procreation narrative versus what? So is your narrative anti-creation? Don't have kids.
yet you can't even provide an answer on how systems need to change to provide for the other children that are currently living in the United States, fatherless, motherless.
She's arguing against her own position. She's pointing out the importance of having a mother and a father, ironically.
Let's talk about that. I would love to talk about that. If the big gotcha here is that I'm pro-creation, yeah, I'm pro-creation. I am much more pro-creating new life than killing new life, because I think ultimately that is the biggest humanitarian crisis that any society has ever dealt with in our entire society. I often get screamed at for being this pro-creation advocate in society. I absolutely am. And if the alternative is to promote the genocide of innocent children in the womb at the altar of the abortion industry, please keep